What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened just then. It just flashed for some reason. I was like, what's going on? Maybe it's just decided that it's gonna have a flashing situation here. Hello everyone. Hopefully you're going good. Hello Sheila. How are you? Oh. Sorry guys. I see ya. Hi. I see you too. Okay, so this is going to be interesting tonight, because the cards are probably a different space for you guys compared to me. So yeah, it's like you're sitting on the opposite side of me, okay? Honeys, Leo says, does Uma want something serious with you? That's a good point. Let me double check. Page of Wands. So yeah, I would definitely say that they want something serious. Or that they're looking for the opportunity to become more serious. There is the Hermit in reverse and Page of Cups. So it might be that they're a little bit too scared to actually commit. Which can be like a couple of different factors. It could be money. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn the opposite light on so it looks better. No worries. Okay, so Farsees are feelings for me, but I think that in their mind they would really commit. I don't know what's holding them back, but so Farsees feelings for you. There is this bit that this person's like got a little bit of an unhealthy like approach when it comes to you. It's like they're addicted, they can't stop, but they're still like feeling trapped with you. There's a couple of things here because this person has a lot going on for them. Firstly, the cards are telling me that you need to be a little bit more mature about this and try to see what they're doing. Like, whatever it is, what are they getting out of this, okay? That's the first thing. They're spending a lot of emotions on you, but they don't seem to be completely, like, reaching out to you. So there's kind of a little bit of, like, they're addicted, they're stuck with you, but they're also, like, spending emotions and not much else. So you might have to think this person's, like, sweet-talking you, and you are, like, kind of like an addictive quality. Yeah, you know? Hello! Divine Focus! Then questions, feelings towards me, and next action. Okay, so firstly, this person sees you as a completely different creature. So this is, like, upright to you, but it's, like, reversed to me, so I'm always going to tell you reversals, okay? So this means that you have a completely different, like, space. But they also see you as the Queen of Wands. And this is upright. So this person actually sees you as very leadership, authoritative kind of person. You know what you want in life and you're going to get it. So they might have to actually get over that they find you so different, which is fine. Like, obviously, if you guys known each other for a long time, this is just that phase that you guys go through. Like, do they put the toilet seat down? Are they on time? Excuse me. Things like that. Little things that make you realize that that person's so different from you. Divine Focus says, hello, will I be pregnant? It's hard because there's so much wrapped up in this, okay? So firstly, I would say it's kind of hard because most of this you're looking at is like, there's so much tied up into your self-identity at the moment. Being a mother, like bringing forth a child. So it's incredibly stressful. And you are working yourself to the bone on this one. So it might be that you are just too stressed. And that's what I would say from these cards, is that you're actually overwhelming, like, everything. So it could be that your body is, like, sitting there going, I'm too stressed right now to have a kid. Because it's preparing for the next famine. It's preparing for the next kind of major disaster. It doesn't realize that these things are purely in your head. And if you were more relaxed, which obviously, like, you're never going to be that way. It's hard to try. And yeah, the cards are just telling me, Divine Focus, to relax and let go some of the things that are holding you right now. So maybe it's time to focus on other things of your life. And then while you're focusing on other parts of your life or making other parts better, you'll just naturally conceive. It just happens that way. Well, it's usually that bit where you're feeling so much fear or so much pressure that you're just like in this stress response. So I would say it's soon, but you just have to relax. Jan Han says, hi honey, does Aries still think of me? This person probably doesn't think of you, and possibly not in the way you want them to. But it's kind of weird. Were you thinking of someone else as well, Jan? Because, like, this person is, like, Aries. This person seems like a new person. Like, King of Wands. So this person seems like a grumpy ex. Like, a really, like, obnoxious ex. And this King of Wands that's come in seems very happy, very adventurous. Likes freedom, likes going out, seeing his friends. Yeah, so I don't know if the other, like, your ex is thinking about you, the Aries, but this one is definitely thinking of you. What was the point of this girl to gym today to trying to flirt with me again? Even if she said she was taken, her friends seemed more interested. 2 of Cups, dude. She's crushing hard. I swear. Yeah, 2 of Cups, she's crushing like crazy. I don't know why, but yeah, you know. It's been hello. I don't know. I don't understand the thing of being in a relationship and trying to. It seems so much hard work. So, is Anne going to contact me? Says Sandy. So this is the Empress in reverse. So I would say this person might be trying to reach you, but they don't have any understanding or any way to actually work with what they know. So it's kind of hard for them to get to a point where they're creatively reaching out to you because they don't know if you would like them to reach out to them. Also, they kind of don't have like the creative, oh, well, I could just ask them for a cup of coffee or something like that, like a bag of flour kind of thing. So they're kind of blocked in a way because they don't know how to creatively get out of that situation to be able to contact you. Sandy. Haley says, will I marry someone from California? Oh. Oh. Well, obviously lots of flirtation on the table for you if you met someone in Cali. So that's kind of good in a way. Like, hey, I like some sexy man buns in my life. Actually, probably not. Aggie. Are man buns sexy? Guys, let me know. Are man buns sexy? Okay, so this seems like a very healthy relationship with the flirtation and the Two of Cups coming together. And then you've got King of Wands, so very energetic, very outgoing, loves life and loves being outdoors and loves actually making lots of friends. So it seems like a great time. I think you'll have a blast with this person. So, yeah. I think honestly that would be good. You have the love and the sexy. Does Samia crush Gemini? Love Ibiza Libra. Oh my lord. Okay, so Ace of Wands. They have to reconsider how they approach this relationship. They're not done for the lack of trying. Okay, so weirdly enough, we've got kind of the same kind of cards that are actually trying to like, maybe this person thinks you're way out of their league. Maybe they don't even know you like them. There doesn't seem like an obvious thing that this person knows that you want them. You know? There's just like that bit. I might reverse this camera just so like you guys can see it from my angle instead of like you being no, I flipped the whole, oh my lord, I flipped chapped horizontal. That's horizontal of me. Give me a second, guys. I need to flip the right thing horizontal, okay? Yeah, there you go. All right. So this person's trying very, very, very hard. And yeah, they're like really trying hard. I think we had it the right way around the last time. Let's go flip horizontal again. Yeah. I don't know anymore. I'll just leave it as that. Okay. So yeah, this person's kind of trying very, very hard to reach you, but they're also kind of giving, like, it's very, very hard. And I don't know whether you need to like let them in a little bit more or give them like more of like, come on, like, you're so close, okay? Okay, so Sarter says, how does N feel for me? It's weird. This person kind of feels like old and weak around you. Like, maybe you're just so strong so confident. So they kind of feel a little bit like blown away when they come to you, and you're like completely crushing life, like completely. Like it might be actually as well, like yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, this person might see you as being quite amazing in a way. And I don't know why this feels more like their feeling. So they're not feeling this about like you, they're feeling this around you. So it's kind of an interesting feeling. And I don't know how to describe it. Like sometimes these cards would be directed to you per se, but it feels like their energy is like, hey, like I feel like kind of like a little bit helpless around you. You're just like amazing. Also, there is 6 of Cups here, so it's just amazing. The yin and yang are coming together to equal out the rest of the world. So I think honestly this person does care about you a lot, and probably even has like a serious crush, I would say, from this. Okay, so prettiest question. Sorry guys. Hello Shay. Shivani, you can definitely, if you haven't put your question in already, it's always really hard to get started at that moment. There's a lot of cards here. Let me quickly go through this. Why did Mark test you? Because this person wanted you to like talk to them. They're actually kind of letting go of control of their lives, and like completely like shutting off parts of their world, which is kind of an interesting thing. They might be going through a certain amount of dark phase of the soul, especially because the Hierophant is here, the Magician's here, and also the reverse card. So it's kind of like they have a fear attachment to you that they might be able to let go of like a lot of their life, but they also want you to stay. So it's kind of hard because they're really feeling at a loss right now, because they have like this kind of feels like an idea blockage. So they might have a lot of things going on. They don't know who their friends are. Probably this feels like a thing. They haven't really planned their life, which they should do, and they haven't generated ideas where they kind of want to go. And this Hierophant, maybe you are the Hierophant, the wise spiritual person that can give them a little bit of advice, or they need this person in their lives. So it's kind of hard because they have a lot going on, and they probably just needed to talk to you. And sometimes people don't tell you what they want, but sometimes it's just good to be there for that person. Taylor! Christian's feelings and actions towards you. That came out quickly. Okay, so it's interesting. This person's chosen not to choose any, like, they're in like a process right now that they're not choosing something. They still want to kind of like get you to cooperate and like communicate with them, and they might be shutting down right now. They also could be, which I feel like they're trying to do, is suss out which way they want to go. So it's kind of like they're in the stasis right now. Like whatever they've got with you is good, but they're also not committing right now to see if these bowls any of these bowls work out for them. So they're kind of hard because they might be dealing with a lot right now, and it's easier for them to go into a certain amount of stasis with them deciding that life choice compared to if they hadn't. So it's, yeah, they're in a place that if they're, like, you wanted them to commit, they won't. Because they're still waiting for things. So. Sunshine! Welcome! So, the last one was for Taylor. So, does Karen still see me as a Bella? Yes or no question. Firstly, this person doesn't know how to approach you. So it's kind of hard because they want to do the right thing towards you. So it's very hard because I would say they are kind of going through their mental set right now. So yes, in some ways they do see you as Bella, and some ways they don't. And their mind's kind of a little bit chaotic right now. So it's hard for them to kind of define where you might have been Bella in, like, before, or you now are whoever you want to be now. So it's kind of hard. Obviously, people have to go through a stage where everyone sees us as ideas, like in their head. They don't know us. They see a representation of what it is for us to be. And so sometimes it's very hard for people to let go of the idea that was in their head before. And this person's definitely doing that. So yes and no. So yeah, in a way that they're trying to come with the process of who you are now. Okay? Okay, so Sophie. What's the relationship between Victor and Smurf? That's a weird name. Okay, so Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This is kind of interesting. They haven't chosen to accept a financial offer. This person might be presenting a lot. They also have really, like, started not to, like, get to a point that they're playing or like, this needs to work. So they have turned this person down. Either, like, this is about love. Like, sometimes the pentacles come as emotions to me. This person's turned down the emotion that person's actually offering them. They also aren't completely cooperative or looking after that person. And Knight of Cups, they're actually kind of in their own world right now. And kind of not seeing the bigger picture. So it's very interesting to see this dynamic. This person, if they're in this relationship right now, might be exiting this relationship, actually. Because with these two, it seems like there's a shutdown and withdrawal. So if this is to you, be aware that that person might be withdrawing for that thing, right? Guidance for today. Unknown, you better not be in the UK. It's not today yet, and it's definitely night here. Firstly, there is a thing that you'll be stuck on. Okay. Right, this makes perfect sense. So the cards tell me why you're stuck right now is you don't realize how much control you have over your environment. You might not take your power back. So you might be blaming like the taxes, the government, the man, you know, like the bigger things that you can't do anything about. They aren't actually hurting you. You're actually giving this excuse so you don't have to like front up center and actually take control over your environment. So sometimes when we get to this point, I know it hurts. Like today, I did a reading for myself, and oh my lord, the cards wanted to throw everything at me. I was like, so don't worry. Sometimes my cards are really bad to me too. Oh, well, bad. They're just like deal with your own medicine, Cassandra. Deal with your own medicine. You're talking about high and mighty to other people, and you're not. It's kind of interesting. Why did Beat set this timetable the way he did this week? It's really interesting because all of these have treats in them. Or kibble, or food. So it might be actually this person was kind of like setting this based on that they were hungry. Because, yeah, and it seems like a lack of food as well. Because, like, this is like excess spending. This one is actually like over emotional. Like, this is like your little kid brother. And you have to look after him, and it's like, Mom, he made a mess. And this is no distractions. This is like the literal thing. But like looking at this seems like like no food. Like every single one of this is like no food. So it's kind of hard. I would say that I'm going with the intuitive side of this and telling you that this person had no food, and that's why the table changed. I hope that made sense to you, because that kind of was a little bit of a weird one to tell you that. So, hi, Shay. Mia, hello. Does D still think of me? If yes, what? Thank you. Okay, so the tower moment in reverse means that this person wants to rebuild whatever was lost with you, because the tower moment in reverse is when something falls down because it got built up quite quickly. These people can like get together and rebuild the connections again to make that. Sometimes it's usually a romantic thing, but it could be just a friendship or whatever ship you have. So Libra says, Sagittarius, current thoughts about me, please. Okay, so this person actually has a lot of like options. They're also very dissatisfied with their life, so it might be that they've gone through too many options. Like if you were looking on Tinder, the app is designed to like keep you constantly swiping. It's not to matchmake you. It's to make you just keep on swiping. So yeah, this person's just like feeling a little bit like I never get a break, I feel. And so why would that constitute you? Can we clarify those for a second? Just one more card, please. It's kind of hard with people. Okay, so this person's probably choosing not to do anything right now. And if that's you, then it's kind of weird because this person... Oh, well, maybe actually... Let me double check. Yeah, they're focusing on the present when they should be focusing on the future and future planning. So it's kind of hard, Libra, because this is all the stuff that's going through their brain. And maybe it's because, like, you make them feel good. They've going through a lot right now, and you kind of make them feel good. So you're kind of like, how would I explain? The salve to the burn kind of feeling. If that helps you kind of understand why those cards got pulled. Shavasti says, hi! New sub, thank you guys! My biggest wish would be to monetize on YouTube so we can, I can get better cards! My poor card tarot is now looking... Oh, thank you! I got some cheesecake, guys. My cat tarot is looking a little bit. I love it. I use it all the time, so. Is there any negative energy in your house? That's interesting. It would be funny if I said, like, no, there's no negative energy. There might be some, like, I was gonna say, like, pixies or, like, fairies going through and, like, stealing things that glitter. But they're not going to harm you. So there's no, like, negative energy to it. So any of the fae... It depending on which fae, obviously there's some fae that would go through your house and that they're not good, but there's some little ones that just like glittery things, and they'll just like misplace them, and like you'll be like, where has my can opener gone? And then later on you find it. Like the other day it was like my keys, and I was like, I don't remember putting them there. So, yeah. You can always, like, tempt them with other little shiny baubles. And put out, like, little tiny, like, offerings of shiny things. But they're not harmful. They're not negative energy. They're just happy to be through the house stealing little shiny things. Yeah. So sometimes if something's going missing, don't just give them like a shiny bead and go, here, can I have my keys back, please? So you're very welcome, Jen. Hello, Enchantress. Oh my lord. Oh. No, but I have to, like, rewire your brain. Lila says, current feelings of Ivan. Okay, it's interesting because this person might feel like, you are too attached. Why I would say that is, like, sometimes with these Queen of Cups, like, it can be a withdrawal state for you. But most of the time, I feel like when I have a reversal, it can be that you're emotionally reliant on someone else. And this, like, cups are all emotional. So that means that they feel emotion very strongly, and they might not realize that they can not just put emotions on one person, because they have such a big... like, they feel those emotions quite strongly. So sometimes it's good to actually have more people that you can put in charge of some of your emotional health in a way that obviously you look after yourself, but you always need an outlet emotionally. So sometimes you could probably be too much emotionally as well. So that's what I'm going to say to you. It's also that we also got the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So this person does see you as being very different to them, and it might be just that you have a very attachment style. This person's very detached. So sometimes you have to think of like that maybe you're going after people that might be a little bit more emotionally not there, because sometimes we have to deal with parental attachments when we look for also love, so that can be a thing. Overall, I feel like this person wants to do right by you, but they also can feel a lot of how you're feeling, and that kind of stresses them out because they don't know what to do about it. Okay? Okay, sorry, Serge. Mohini says, hi, AJ, current feelings towards me. Does he have any feelings for me as well? This is interesting. This person's holding on to a death attachment. So sometimes when we hold on to the current cycle and we don't let go, actually, weirdly enough, that came up for me today, and I was like, well, what? What do I need to move on from? But it's also the star in reverse. This person's actually growing themselves in some ways. So it could be just that they haven't got ready to move on from a state that they tend to think about themselves, or they tend to grow themselves in a way to think about other people. So how would I explain this pertains to you? This person might not be ready, Mohini, to level up. So if this person's committed to you, and they've told you that they're committed, yeah, they're committed. But they also haven't kind of moved on yet from the last cycle. So I think that cycle obviously had to do before you. Okay? So this person needs to kind of grow up. Bluntly put it. And they know it, so they're kind of working on themselves as well. Okay? So Sagittarius says, what are these feelings and intentions towards me? Oh, okay. I always say this is prosperity at home. Okay, so this person actually sees a lot of like... This always sees like abundance. Abundance or prosperity, but because it's got floorboards, I always associate this as a house. So it kind of feels interesting that this person feels like you do seem to be someone that they would share like a life with in some ways, like either housemates, or if you're a romantic partner, or they see like a life with you. Now this could be in a completely non-romantic way. Like some people want their best friend to move in with them and live with them forever. You know that feeling. So if it's romantic, then they definitely want that family space. Four of Cups, they see a lot of opportunities that haven't been there before. Also Hangman, so they could be fighting this right now. The reversal Hangman, so they kind of know where they're falling off to, but they're still holding on to that dear life, and they haven't really like made that bit where they're full off. Sorry, we have a Christmas song. Oh my lord, no Christmas songs, please. There you go. Okay. So that was for you, Sagittarius. Why does my guy friend tease you a lot? Probably because you're cute and adorable. Oh my lord, that's too much. She asked the simple question cards. The cards are like, it's complicated, we're going to give you like 10. I'm like, can we simplify this down? Okay. Because they really find you cute. Like they really like you, or perhaps even love you in some ways. And they just find you so oblivious that sometimes they just have to like tease you to wake you up, to make you like aware of everything around yourself. So it's kind of a way to like get you out of your headspace and get you kind of like in the same space as them. So that's how I would explain it and how I would interpret these cards. Okay, Empress? Okay, New Love says, hi, is love coming soon my way? It's kind of hard because there's a lot of like obstacles in the way of love. But there is a new surprise coming around. I always like laugh because it's like, don't be scared of the future. Just kind of go with the flow. So it's kind of a little bit of a hard one. Maybe you just don't know where to go. Like, it could be just that you have kind of lost track. Like, you know when you date and you date for a while and you end up like in a space you're like, how did I get here? It could be like reminding yourself why you're so attractive and why you deserve love. Maybe that's it. But yeah, Page of Swords, a new surprise around the corner. Don't be scared. It's going to be good. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you to everybody that likes. It helps me so much. Naria just asked you a question. Yeah. I haven't seen my cat Blackie for 3 days. Oh no. Did someone take my cat? Ashley? No, when he wants to come home, he'll come home. Justice in reverse. And maybe he got picked up by a shelter? Like, because the justice in reverse. So he could have been picked up by like the pound or the shelter, so he doesn't know how to get home. But he'd be like in the local area, I'm very sure, because he's like if he like could get out. I think he's at like a pound or like, you know, shelter, like animal rescue. Yeah. Because he doesn't have an idea how to get back to you, but I don't feel like someone took him, no. Because he's coming home, but, yeah. I would say that he's been, taken in. If that makes sense to you. He hasn't got stolen. I really need your guidance today. I'm feeling really good energy from you. I believe you could help me. Yes, Naria, I will help you in a second. Enchantress says, how are my friends feeling after seeing me celebrate my birthday with new friends? They're still happy for you. They still care for you a lot, and they're just happy that you're happy, you know? So Naria says, you're very welcome, Epitium. So how does Jason feel for me? He's definitely working hard. He just, it feels like he can't provide for you enough. And so sometimes it's very hard because, like, guys tend to think about commitment as, like, someone to take care of, someone to love. So he's working very, very hard. He's just not there yet in a way that he could provide for you. Okay? So this is definitely, like, what would I say? Like, a guy's showing he cares a lot. Or is in a phase that he does want to settle down and get married. But just doesn't have that financial commit, like, the money yet. You know? So Monica says, hi, can you tell me how my love life would go through this? Look, sorry, Monica, I'll read that again. Hello, can you tell me how my love life will look during this month? Well, Two of Cups, so obviously great. Page of Pentacles in reverse. So it's kind of weird. I've started reading the Pentacles as emotions. So it seems like it's going really great. Two of Cups, there is kind of that bond. If you're single right now, it means that someone's coming into your life. But Page of Pentacles in reverse means that you have a certain amount of emotional maturity, but sometimes it's very hard for you to, like, act in a certain way that would help you help other people know you better. So sometimes you do cut people off, or you tend to freeze them out in a little bit. Okay? So that's what the cards would, like, remind you, okay? Plus, every single thing is, like, your opposite for me. And so I'm reading reversals as well, so. So Starfell says, hi, what do I need to work on with yourself? It's kind of interesting that you have a couple of things. Okay, so firstly, there's King of Swords, Starfall. So this is a masculine energy, so if you don't identify with being overly masculine, this might be someone in your life. But King of Swords in reverse means this person can be very sarcastic, tends to be, like, lashes out suddenly. Like, the swords are kind of angry. They can be angry. They can be passionate. They're very intellectual, but when they feel like they're getting a little bit like done in there, they just, like, turn, and sometimes it could be just working on anger issues. Justice in reverse. So justice is, like, the way that we see ourselves. So this is, like, can be talking about karma from your past, but also justice, like, judgment is other people, justice is ourselves. So it could be that you're very self-critical of yourself. So when we are very overly critical, we expect other people to be critical. And that can make us feel a lot more angry. It could also be bad karma, but it's also exacerbated by King of Swords. So if you're feminine, I would say that this person is not good for you. And that will create the karma. So depending on those two readings, two interpretations, for you is what I would say to you. But yeah, I would say that that's the thing, Starfall. Is in Jesse's attention's good for us, Karma says. Well, I don't know what his intentions would be for me, but okay, so Karma, I don't know whether this Jesse is a boy or girl, firstly. But you've got Queen of Cups in reverse and the Fool reversed. So I'll tell you like a couple of things. So if this Jesse is girl, then she is very emotionally reliant on you. And maybe because she is emotionally reliant on you, she's using a little bit of emotional manipulation to get what she wants, because that can be a thing. With someone that feels very emotionally like dependent on other people, they can be using manipulation because they know no better. The Fool in reverse is also to be wary of be carefree, be very happy, but also be aware that everyone isn't out to help you, okay? Like sometimes people are not out to help you at all. If you are feminine, I would say that you might use become very emotionally attached to other people, and that you should be aware as well. So you should see through what they're doing. So sometimes it's hard because I think you already know. Because the Fool in reverse means that you probably have seen a way that they maybe treat others. It might be the way that they treat others more than you. What was it? People oh yeah, I can never date anybody that's rude to staff. And I'm the same thing. I'm you know what? People work so hard, and you shouldn't be mean to them. Marie, hello Mimi, how are you? Okay, so how does Steve feel towards me? First, you're very blunt and very honest, and they're not really used to that. And they kind of want you to kind of loosen up a little bit more, Marie, and kind of become a little bit more open and a little bit more playful. And kind of the worst thing is when women can be a little bit more masculine, we tend to have more of a edge to us, so to speak. And he might want you to be, or this person be a little bit more in touch with your feminine, so you laugh, you play a little bit, you tease kind of thing. Because this person, you're just hitting over the head with a sledgehammer, hey. And they're oh my lord. So hello, Jura. Sherry, general reading. You might be able to, Kelly. Just tell me if you're going to donate. Unfortunately, I don't have super chat. I would love super chat, because then I can see you. It's a guy. Okay, well then it's for you then. Okay. So, general reading for Sherry. Okay. Firstly, you might be dissatisfied with your life. And yes, you can take control of some of it and kind of like push it to your will or bend it to your will, because there's a lot of things that are in your control right now. But the second thing is that the Wheel of Fortune tells me that there's some things outside your control that you're probably stressing over, that you're not seeing like the things that are controllable right now. And the universe is saying, don't worry, don't panic. Everything that's not controllable right now, just leave with us, okay? So work on this little tiny area of control, whether it's like this big, whether it's this big, like just like do the stuff that you can control and let the universe do the rest, okay, Sherry? Hello, Kelly. Which Egyptian god is your patron? That's weird. It's funny because like I was thinking Horus. Let me think, because I have to look up Egyptian gods again. But I feel like it's one that has the flail. It's been a while since I looked at Egyptian gods. Oh yeah. I was thinking flail, so give me a second. Osiris? Is that the one that I want? Yeah. It came through as a flail. Yeah. That's the only one that has a flail. But I was thinking like, instead of just holding like a scepter or a thing, but it's a flail. So Osiris. Let me look up Osiris for you. Apparently he's the god of the underworld. I don't know why he's there. Symbolize death and resurrection. And the cycle of Nile floods. I don't know why I thought him. That's the one that I think of when I like look at this. More than anything, I was thinking flail. So I hope that helps you. Okay, give me a second. I was just checking if Kelly had donated. Stacy says, how can you tell me the relationship between Zach and Ashley? It's interesting because there's a couple of things here. So they're very, like, I would say that they're very close to each other. Like, their world has kind of closed around them. But there's the Hierophant as well. So it could be actually a younger love. And so therefore it's going to take them a lot of advice from people that are a little bit older, that gone through this. Maybe even a spiritual teacher to keep them like together. That's sometimes a hard thing because we can do a lot together, but if we don't have the practices of loving, of kindness, of like things, the relationship falls apart. So I feel like they're together, but they're just like, they might need some guidance along a spiritual path of some kind. That doesn't mean that it needs to be like Christian or whatever, you know? Okay, so Honey says, when will Jason message you? It might be a while, Honey. It might be a while. Maybe this person's got like a message thing full of messages. Like maybe you message them a lot and they haven't responded yet because they're like don't know when to respond to the message. There's a lot of them. So it could be just time to stop panicking and stop letting fear cloud your judgment. They'll respond, but it's going to be in a little bit, okay? Because they've got to process all these messages before they get to yours. So it could be also that they kind of left you on red by accident, you know? Like, am I the only one that accidentally, like, leaves people on red? And then I'm like, why haven't they contacted me again? I'll go back through and go, oh, shit. You know? Like, sometimes it's hard. Lola says, current feelings of B towards me. Okay, so it's kind of funny because this person is choosing love over money. Okay. Cards, why? What are you trying to tell me? It's hard because I feel like this person doesn't know either about you. Because these feel like totally different messages. It feels like this person views you as an option that they wouldn't normally pick, or that they have now seen you as an option for their love. So it could be that you might be completely different to what they normally go for. Or they might, if this is platonic, it's like you're the weird friend. The friend that they would never pick, but because they kind of understand who you are, they've picked you. It's also that this person might be like living in a kind of romantic, like idolized life where they tend to like think short term and not long term, and it could be that that might be where they are right now, is not thinking about anything else but just now and about you and about their life. So they're just like enjoying their life, like romanticizing everything. Yeah. I think of a poor starving artist that sits there and goes, Mon chéri, we went to the Louvre and all those paintings were crap because they don't shine with passion like mine. You know? Rainier says, I just got rejected career-wise. Would there be any chances for redemption near future? Firstly, I need to tell you, Rainier, you are amazing as a person. Yeah? Ellen, of course you can. I will get to you shortly, okay? Sherry, I can only do a couple, So I might not be able to finish all yours tonight, okay? So honestly, your King of Cups, you have a lot of compassion, a lot of logic. Well, it's hard to say, because you tend to see a lot of things through emotional as well. Ace of Wands as well. So yeah, I think that you will get redemption very soon. It might have not been a perfect fit for you because I feel like when you tend to go into a job, it needs to feel rewarding. It needs to make you feel something. And that job that you didn't get was just not the right one, okay? So Sherry says, what do my spirit guides want to tell me about my mission into Amdor this year? Firstly, to kind of understand that you need to look after yourself. You need to be responsible for your study. And you need to, like, stop kind of giving yourself excuses. Like, honestly, your work is only your own. Like, no one else can help you. No one else can make it easier for you, okay? So you have to put in the hard work. And this makes sense with the star. So you need to actually invest in your own education. And so you have to actually think of this as being important to you, not to your family, not to anybody else but you. So honestly, you need to kind of realize that there's a lot of things that you don't know yet, and you need to keep on improving every day steadily so you get in, okay? So how is Alexander feeling about you? Renata, heartbreak. I kind of feel like you did something, or they feel like this was always going to be a good thing, and they feel like maybe a little bit rejected right now, or if you rejected them, they feel completely heartbroken. I think they're keeping a lot of their, like, feelings to themselves, and they're not letting that show. So maybe they just feel like you don't care, and they're just like moving on, or just doing their own thing, waiting for that to happen. Also, the very strange thing is these two have the same markings, so it's kind of an interesting thing when we have two of the very similar cat markings on them as well. So Perry says, how does Alex feel about you? Weirdly enough, that came out before. I swear, guys, I shuffle, but it doesn't always kind of come out. Okay, so this person feels like they've got a good life, and they feel like maybe a little bit more experienced and a little bit more older than you, Renata. It might be not older, but more mature. And they feel like you tend to, like, pick up, like, little small things. Like, you're very happy to, like, look at the small details, and they're, like, moved on. They're like, okay, I've got a lot of good things here. Okay, I'm seeing a bigger picture. And so sometimes I think they can't explain concepts to you that they wish they could, because you tend to just hone into one thing, or you tend to just express in one way and they would like to have a bigger dialogue with you. Okay, so Perry says, how does Alex feel about me? It firstly feels like you're very wise, very spiritual. You might also not know how the world works, which is kind of an interesting thing from reading this intuitively, because the High Priestess is like bringing forth things from a space of bigger, manifesting bigger things. And it seems like it's hard right now because you might be wise, you might be very spiritual, but there is that kind of practicality that you can't bring to the table. So they find you very intelligent, but sometimes, yeah. Perry. So that's what I would say to you, is they find you very smart, but then they're like, oh yeah, how could you not do that? Okay, so why did the SAG reach out again after not talking for a month? He was just like very much like in a self-reflective state. And he didn't know that he was like not like, you know, like sometimes people don't realize that. And that's hard, because like sometimes you just like are in your own little space and you forget. So okay, Sherry's love reading. It's going good, Sherry. There's something on the horizon, so that seems like a good thing. You're very welcome, Enchantress. New love, lol, exactly. No worries, new love. What's going on with the guy I'm seeing? Does he like me or right? My lord. It's kind of weird. I feel like this person's like just working in the location you're in, and then he's like on his way to somewhere else. So I don't feel like this person likes you romantically, cause there's just nothing in here that like makes me think that they're not like working and then leaving. Like, and this is the Chariot, so this is like a physical move. Sometimes I read it for mental moves, but it feels like this guy's just very practical. So it's like hard work and then just leave. So, no. I think he's very much in that mindset of not being romantically. Katrin, what comes next in my career? Okay, well, firstly, this is really interesting because you have all these good things coming in for you and you know how to keep them. Most of the time we don't see that. Can I say something that I've just thought? You're like working in sales. Like something that has like smooth talk applied to it. This is card for flirtation, but it's also like 3 of Cups. Like I feel like the smooth talking coming through. And the world, the kind of closed in world. So it could be that you're actually kind of like developing contacts at this place and you're going to be able to branch out on your own. or make a lot of money doing what you're doing. So I I think you're doing very well. Like, even if it's not like completely great, I would suggest sticking at it because you're learning very valuable skills here, and you're actually learning how to apply them. So I think in general, like, well done. There's a lot of things in life that tend to be like really bad, but it's just like you need to let them go. Like, let it go, you know? But yeah, I see some very good things for you. Hello, Mimi. Did you actually put questions is in the top? Did I ask yours, Mimi? I'm very sure, like, I did. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Mimi, sorry, so sorry. I went past you. Oh my lord. Like, don't be offended if I don't read your message, because sometimes I... True story, I was diagnosed, well, I wasn't diagnosed with dyslexia. I had dyslexia as a kid. And so sometimes it's very hard to process a large amount of text. It's just like something that my brain does. So Mimi says, my question, did I accidentally reject my close friend Chris because I didn't want to do it? Actually, he rejected me first, and I want to know if I could tell him my honest feelings for him. Is there a chance? It's kind of hard because, like, this person might not even think love is possible for them. So it's kind of hard because this person has rejected a lot of, like, this is apparently like this time of year, but it's Corona. It's fine. But yeah, I would say in general, like, there's like 2 of Cups that it is possible, but it's also that this person's really scared of being around people. And it could be that they've gone through something that they really enjoyed the person that they had, and they just, like, had a problem. And so they had a friend that they dated, and then it fell apart. So honestly, I feel like you should make it real and just tell them, but don't expect them to not feel these things. So the Emperor, like, the world's falling apart for this person. Also, the Hermit in reverse. It's like agoraphobia, like fear of people. So this person might be feeling like life is not going good for them right now. So it might be that they have a hard time with that. Okay? Angel. Sorry, Mimi. I'm so sorry, okay? May I know if Ash born in January 27 and me and Malik were born in 7th were past friends or lovers? I feel like this is like a Prince and Pauper situation. So, Angel, like, I think you had a completely different life to Malik. And so, therefore, like, one of you would have been very rich or very well off, and one of you would have been poorer. So, there wouldn't have been friends or lovers, no. Because if you were the same social standing, you would be, maybe. But obviously, you would have had, like, bits that, like, what would I say? Like, I feel like it was Malik that got, like, the easy way out. So it's kind of funny because, oh, you are Malik. Oh, well, you got an easier way out then, mate. You got, like, the rich, and they got, like, Ash got the full way out. And so, yeah, maybe you guys might have stumbled into each other while something happened, but you guys wouldn't have talked to each other. I'm sorry, Angel. Riri says, does anything happen between me and S love-wise? Or should I make a move? The cards are telling me that you're going to have to move. Like, they're, like, sitting there going, nah. Like, you know the sassy chick that walks in and goes, hell nah. Hell nah, girl. Hell nah. The chariot is there, Riri. So this is, like, even not, like, a move, but, like, physical move. It's also telling me that you're kind of, like, fear attached to this person. That you're, like, scared of letting them go. And the cards are just like, nah, mate. Like, the sassy, like, clicking fingers, like, nah, like, move. So, the cards are just being a little bit catty tonight. It's okay. Jada says, what's coming towards me in love? It's funny because you actually have a chance to, like, influence other people. Oh. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so quickly, we'll go through this quickly because I know that there's a lot of people waiting. Okay. So there is a chance to have, like, a thing. And I would say that you need to be more approachable. There's a little bit where you've forgotten how to play or be playful. Why are we having, like, Christmas songs? Oh my lord. Please, please. No, this is a Christmas song. It's just torturing me with Christmas songs. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune says to trust the universe. The moon says you're taking too much into account. You're listening to friends and family as well as your own little scared self. So this is actually a lobster, if I could show you, which means your self-ego. So that's a little bit of a scared one. And then this is a 5 of cups. Sorry. That took me a while. Oh my lord. You don't know how long I've... Yeah. So it seems like this person is yeah, looking too much at the future and not enough about the present. So I think maybe you just need to, like, look to the future and not think too much about what other people tell you, because I think you tend to give them a lot of control over your love life, okay? So be more playful and trust the universe, okay? So Gressel says, hi, I'd like to know how he feels towards me. Okay. Pretty good. They're saying that it feels like this person doesn't feel as cared for. You might not know, Grethel, how to like express your yourself in this person's love language. And if it is like a King of Swords, then they are up for a passionate debate. You know? So, yeah. Maybe they just feel ignored, which I feel like for Swords is not a good thing either. Will I clear my career's biggest exams on February? Komal, it's time for you to stop thinking about like meeting up with friends or any social activities, and kind of focus on seeing the bigger picture on this. So sometimes it's hard because we tend to put ourselves in our own head quite easily, and it's saying don't look at the details, actually see the bigger picture. So it could be that you're studying wrong. You could be also like not realizing how to motivate yourself, okay? So Comil, I think you'll pass, but the cards are just telling like extra advice to give you like a heads up before you walk into that, okay? TJ, how are you? You're very welcome. Dua says, I am Samuel. When will Salmain contact me? His feelings towards me. Please give me a reply. This person feels very dissatisfied. They're in a state of kind of moving as well. So it could be that this person has kind of given up where like, or he was always planning to move. So I don't think that this person actually thinks about you often. And I don't know whether this person will contact you before they move. Dua. They might yeah, it might be that they just like message you and go, oh, I've moved. So yeah. Right, then in opposite, I wonder what's the best thing I don't realize. Ace of Pentacles. Like, not Ace of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Okay. That one wanted to come out. So, Starfall. Interesting. Okay. So, you tend to be good at plotting where you're going, and you tend to be very focused. So, you tend to see a lot of options before you, and then you just like stick your guns towards what you want. So you're very directionally minded, which is great. It can give you kind of a lot more less anxiety because you know where you're going, you know where you're like pushing. So you're kind of above a lot of people that kind of like wander around a little bit aimlessly. King of Pentacles as well. So it's kind of interesting because I feel like these are all about how focused you are. Like even these two are very focused. And this guy just sits there and goes, oh yes, how much I could eat. So it's kind of an interesting thing. This King of Pentacles though, Pentacles is a very interesting person. You tend to like material things, which is not a bad thing. It is the thing that makes up a whole entire viewable world. So So like material things and money are important because like they are. So a lot of times you could create a large scale business. Like you could run your own business quite easily because you're very focused and you're very determined. And I think that you will make people happy because you will be able to employ a lot of people. You'll be able to create a good place for a lot of people to be able to live. Because you've created a job, you've created a good life for people. So that's generally what I would say is the best things about you. So don't worry, like I'm never gonna shame people for wanting material things. Serenity says, will I have success? Yes, as a veterinary assistant. Yes. Firstly, like Queen of Pentacles, it's the same as King of Pentacles. They tend to be highly focused on jobs. They tend to probably get most of their value at work or like money in general. So they do very well. So I think that you'll do very well, and it seems like you're struggling, but don't give up. The cards are saying you're winning. Okay? So you're doing very well winning there, okay? So it might feel hard, don't give up. The cards are telling me don't give up. So yes. There you go, Mimi. I did yours. TJ is the Leo. I love is her energy. After I texted her last night, no content since October. Is she angry or upset with me? She doesn't know how to process emotion quite easily. She knows what she wants to do, but she just doesn't like know how to like explain it, and so therefore she gets a little bit angry with herself that she can't explain it clearly enough for you to understand. Okay? So yeah, I was thinking about you, my dear. It's so good to see you online. You too, Gisela. Okay, so I would say that that's the case. So yeah, I think she's thinking about her reply back to you, okay? I don't think she's angry. I think she's just frustrated that she can't really express that emotion for you. Hello, who's the next person in my family to get married? DL, it might be you. It looks like, unless you're like sitting there going, hey, I'm married, then, well, you might be the last one to get married, maybe. But I think it's you, because this is 6 of Pentacles. So life is coming in, life is good, everything's good. So I feel like it's you, yeah. I decided to know if Elle often watches my Twitter account. We just... I think he's just too overwhelmed with Twitter. We're friends. We've found a bunch of yes confirmation. Well, she does like check it. Like like if you're her friend, she definitely sees your posts. But there's a lot of like Twitter things, yeah. Like she'll be the first one to reply and the first one to like love if no one else has. But yeah, like generally, like there's a lot of Twitter, so she's not obsessively looking at it, but she still looks at it. Yes. How is Jay feeling about Kay? You're very welcome, Renata. How long am I behind, like, everything? Firstly, Jay, about Kate, it's hard because this person doesn't want to lose you. Also, you are, like, their world, pretty much. So that is kind of hard. Like, you have a lot of sway with this person. To the point that they probably don't tell you because they're scared that you could use it against them. But yeah, they're really attached to you. Yeah. Chairman Brothers says, hi, say hello, Dardine. Is my ex praying to keep spiritual bond or connection with me? I don't think your ex is doing that, mostly because this is like the sign of spring, but in reverse it's winter. So this person has a really cold heart again with you, and they feel dissatisfied. So it might be that this person's like maybe like having a connection with you that they haven't noticed. Like, one thing we do, like, when we're doing spells, is we do, like, a cord cutting spell. And you can do one if you want. If anyone's interested in me doing, like, a whole cord cutting spell where there's multiple people, and we can put that up there, and I can just say, anybody that watches this, your cord is cut. Okay? Like, that honestly would be probably the best thing. But yeah, if this person's like holding on to you, they don't know. They don't. They might be thinking like really bad thoughts that they still keep thinking about you, but they don't want to. They'd rather like you never existed, you know? Not in a bad way, but they don't really have like good feelings towards you. So they're not praying anything. Martina says, will A reach out to me to apologize? Hello, Mary. Hello, Yolanda. How's everyone tonight? Sorry, it's taking me so long to get down this thing. I don't know. It's hard because this person's probably waiting for you to like confess in some ways to like admit your guilt, Martina. And like you're holding on to fear that you shouldn't say sorry. Or like honestly, if this person's not good for you, Martina, you should just cut the cord. Honestly. If this person is like wanting you to apologize and you like hold on to the fear that you cannot say sorry to them first, then honestly, that's a kind of really bad dynamic, and you might need to like let this person go, okay? Love life future, Yolanda. Okay. Okay, so how long? Let's say in the next 6 months. Because sometimes the cards... Like, if I ask, like, love life future, it'd probably give me a whole essay. So, the next 6 months... Firstly, we've had this one before, and it feels like you need to kind of open yourself up to your more playful side and your playful nature. This is again. Okay, so it might be that there's kind of a little bit more attachments to you like fear-based attachments on how other people treated you, and this is coming back to like deal with stuff now. Why is this now? You have not stopped talking to a couple of exes, and you might need to like let go of them because they are still not particularly great. Yeah, I feel like honestly you need to dial into your playfulness and dial into like enjoying life, you know? Like you what is it? The L'Oreal ad? I was thinking this. I don't know why, Yolanda. But you know, like the lady walks up to the camera and she's like, "'Cause you're worth it." And I just think that honestly, you're in that ad just walking up to me going, "'Cause you're worth it." And you believe it. So honestly, I think in general, you need to take stock of who you are and bring back that fun, playful nature of your life. Bring back the times that you were more carefree and you didn't worry as much about like what these guys had to say, because honestly, these guys are like really bad for your self-esteem. And I think these are exes. I feel because you asked about your love life specifically, these guys are exes more than anything in the background. And so therefore that fear is like ruling your life because they keep on telling you like mean things, I feel. Or they tend to be like, "Oh yeah, my life is so great. Like, what about yours?" Okay, Laura Spark says if F will reach out this month. Oh my lord. Why do we have like cats? We need to kind of concise this. This person's, it's hard for them to like deal with things right now. They've got a lot of stuff on their plate. Like honestly, there's a lot of stuff going on that they need to like control, and they need to kind of go through a process where they mentally take stock of their life, because it is a shambles. It's a mess. Honestly, pure chaos, unfair judgment, immature thinking, and also like self-growth. So yeah, this person, yeah, I don't think anytime soon, because they need to do stuff about their life, okay? Jasmine, does Edgar want to take a chance and actually date me? It's a situationship. Okay, well, firstly, it says justice in reverse, so, like, past karma coming to affect that. It's also magician in reverse, and, like, I feel like this person doesn't think very, very far ahead. Jasmine, this guy just doesn't think about, like, tomorrow. Yeah, I think you might get burned, Jasmine. Just looking at this, like, past karma, this person, like, looks for love versus money, so they're really not looking long term. And the magician in reverse, so this person's not manifesting any ideas. So this person, I feel, is very superficial. Even if you think they're quite smart, they tend to not really apply a lot of thinking to their day-to-day. So they, yeah. I feel like this person's too young mentally. If they're not just like young in general. So. Mari says, currently lost my job. Oh, my heart goes out to you. Sorry, Mari. Yes, you will get your dream job soon, Mari. Oh, I put my pen somewhere. I was gonna draw you something, Mari, because I wanted to make up for like losing your job, but unfortunately I don't have a pen on me. But in general, yeah, you'll get everything that you wanted and more. Like most of the time, how would I explain it? Yeah, so sometimes like the universe has to take away something that we have to give us something much better. And most of the time you've got to realize that that's the case, is that you've got to, like, everything's temporary. Like we're on Earth for a very short time. Everything's temporary. It comes and goes. Like it happens. So yeah, the universe is saying that you'll get your dream job soon. Mary says, hi, my question is, Jay is still interested in me. No, I don't feel so. This person doesn't want to have kids with you, and they're also very cold. So I feel like this is, yeah. If they were interested in you, they're not like that now. Laura Sparks said, I meant to say next month. No. Well, yeah, but like it's like the 31st. I'm not reading for 24 hours, so definitely say next month. Just say that because you had like most of the time it's weird. Will P contact me in February? This person doesn't think of contact with you. It might be also that you have like, you might be constantly checking your phone to double check if he's contacted you or not, or this person in general. And I don't think that this person has any idea of like contacting you anytime soon, or creating a space for you to come into their lives. So it's kind of hard because I think that you need to get out of this space and then, yeah. You know? But yeah. Not anytime soon, darling. Sorry, eating cheesecake over here. A slime cheesecake is very nice. I'm trying to lose weight, but the next door neighbor, because we had her over for lunch yesterday, she bought us a cheesecake, and then she stood up and she's like, oh, I'm going to go. And I was like, no, you bought a whole entire cheesecake. Who's going to eat it? Me? Well, I receive a Valentine's Day gift, spend Valentine's Day with someone or none of the two. It's kind of interesting because like you might find that nothing kind of adds up, but I feel like you will be, because like look at this, there seems like two people staying at a table. So maybe no gift. Maybe no gift. That's what I would say. But I feel like you'll be spending Valentine's Day with someone. Yeah? Even if that's like a friend that goes, oh yeah, you need to go out Valentine's Day. Yeah. But no gift, unfortunately. But yeah, you'll be going out to dinner with someone, I feel. Or staying in, because it looks like it's either dad dose because the padded or the wool. I'm just thinking of like dad dose has a weird vibe and the wooden table. Or it's like stay at home and someone brings a glass of wine, like a bottle of wine. That sounds nice. Kiko, if you lived like closer in the UK, I'd be like, please me. Like Tim, my other half, would just be like, you don't want to spend Valentine's Day with me? Bring the wine! Bring the wine! I'll definitely come. If I wish the Aries a happy birthday, will he do it same on my birthday? This person's just generally chaotic. I think that unless you put like a date in their phone, they won't remember it, no. But they will feel immensely happy, Fabby, if you do. Reach out and wish them a happy birthday. Yeah? Actually, damn it! I forgot my... Oh... Did I forget both? I realized that I forgot my mum's birthday. My mum... No, actually, she wasn't born in February. Not January. She was February. Yeah. Good. Good, thank God. Actually... Yeah. Thank God. Oh, my Lord. So... You just gave me a panic attack, Fabby. Sorry. You actually reminded me my mum's birthday is not that far away. Oh, well, that's actually pretty interesting. We're friends now, and I like her. We have lots of common thoughts, so I thought maybe we were friends in past life. Thank you. It's always interesting because, like, there's a lot of things that bring people together. Like, one thing that I've really enjoyed about reading cards for people is just how different people think. Because when they ask you a question, they have to think in a certain way. And I always love that. Hello, B! How are you? Jada, you're very welcome. Mello says, hello, I want to know if V feels my energies too, as I feel him all the time. It's sometimes like people tend to sometimes have a very closed like space. Oh my Lord, that jumped out. How is this energetically speaking? Maybe they do feel it in some ways, but their like vibrations or energy is so immense that they might not understand like what energies they put off. So you might be more receptive than them, but they kind of like pick you up every like. You could walk past them and they kind of feel that kind of vibration because you're very intuitive. So in general, you possibly feel a lot more energies around you or be more receptive to other people around you, which means that you're probably an intuitive empath. So sometimes people don't know. Like, I find that if like, I don't usually like express a lot of emotion, but if people are stressed or like they're upset or they're angry, I take on that emotion and I'm like, I didn't want that today, why? But yeah. Hello, Volta! And B says, may I have a general reading? Of course you can, B. Okay, so there is a life choice that you're choosing not to choose. There was 4 cards coming out. So there's kind of an interesting thing. Yeah, so there's new love coming into your life. There's also that you're choosing not to choose because there's too many options. Now, I'll tell you something about the Two of Swords. If you don't choose to choose, the universe will just choose one for you. That's the way that life goes. Like, if you choose not to choose, you will end up choosing lots of non-choices. Which tends to, like, end up in a worse space because you have chosen not to choose so many times. And so therefore, when the ball passes down to you and everything breaks, then you're in that. So I would say dial down your options that you have, buddy, and choose the choice that you want to choose. So Ace of Cups, new love's coming in, whether that's a new person or a new thing. So it could be a new skill or a new hobby. And just enjoy your life. But yeah, dial those options down and focus on one thing. Okay, KK says, can you tell me if Chris is the one for me? Ooh. Okay. You might be spending a lot more emotions than they are on you. Also, this person is kind of like realizing that you like them. KK? I feel like because there's no reciprocation here, if you were in a relationship, it's kind of hard because this person doesn't tend to see anything. This is like even not like dialing into anything. If you're just like asking and this person's not in a relationship with you, it might be one-sided in general. Maybe even if you're in that. So I would say that it's very hard because this person has a different kind of space, and they do find you kind of a little bit more over the top. Which means that it could be hard because you might need to dial down. Which means that they might not see the complete you. And you might have to like close off parts of yourself to be with this person. So honestly, I would say there's probably a better match for you, KK. In general, honestly, looking at these cards. Okay? Ammo says, hello, is there any potential for long-term love relationship this year? Okay, so the cards are telling me that there's kind of a couple of things here. We've got the same cards again. So it's kind of interesting because you're stuck. Oh my lord. Okay. There's a lot of energy here. And it's not directed to anything. Amo. Like, you have plenty of, like, energy. But, I am going good, Yolanda. But, yeah, there's just so much chaotic energy. And you're stuck and you have no ideas. So, it's kind of interesting because, like, we have to like do a kind of like overview. Okay, so ammo, like you have so much energy that you need to contain it some way, shape or form. You need to kind of give yourself a hobby, give yourself something to work on, because that energy is just not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere constructive. And so therefore, like, the love, like, you wouldn't be able to handle love at the moment. It's just like there's so much from you, like honestly, I'm blown away by you. It's like there's a couple of things. Firstly, we need to have like a plan in place for you. You need to start thinking ideas of where you want to be this year, because with your energy, it's fully going chaotic and there's just nothing to expend on. So honestly, I would say if there's kind of like, make yourself a list. Like I told a friend once, make a list of 100 attributes that you want in a partner. And it's kind of weird because, like, you're not going to get 100 traits, but it gives you kind of an understanding of who you want manifested in your life. Also, then you will have less of a feeling of being stuck, because you've already created a lot of pathways, a lot of avenues for you to this year. And if you actually push your excess energy, because you have a very, very, very big battery, like a huge battery, like you have like excess energy. Most of us like pedal around life and go, oh yeah, we need a cup of coffee or we're just going to die. You just naturally like are always like on. And so therefore the whole idea, as soon as you get like a lot of space for you to wear that off and you have a direction, you are going to be unstoppable, Amo. And that will mean that you can bring, what would I say? When we are happy, when we're sated, when we're full, when we're satisfied, everything comes to us because we don't need it anymore. We're like, hey, where are all those suitors? When I was like, last year I was single. Like, they're just coming to me like, hey, like, can I take you out for coffee? And you're like, oh, shove off. Get out of it. You know? Like, there's nothing as sexy as someone that's just like, fine. Fine on their own. They're fine in their life. They're so confident. They go into a room and they own that room. Like, one thing that they said about partners is like, someone said like, there was like a study done and they're like, when do you find your partner hot? Oh yeah, I walk in the room and like everyone's listening to them. And it's just like, oh yeah, I could see that being very sexy. Volta says, Cassandra, what's coming towards me in love? Firstly, it seems like you've got on the right path, Volta. This might be another, like, long term, because that seems good. And Queen of Pentacles is coming your life. So Queen of Pentacles likes the material things, but she works very hard for them. So she's either like on her way to mid-level management or creating quite a lot of money. So she tends to, if she's in the reverse, she's actually doing herself. But she creates for herself, yeah. But yeah, I think in general you'll have a great time because the cards are like, this is the right person, okay? Volta, you've done pretty good to find this person. Yeah, I think that you might know this person already. So, good job. Hello, Saloni. Will S reach out to me and say sorry? No. They might be like self-reflecting on what they did, but they aren't reaching out because they They either feel guilty about what they did, or they want to like think about it more, why they did that. So it could be just that they haven't really thought about how it affects you. They're more like sitting there going, why did I do that? You know, Saloni. So they might do soon, but they might have like a bit that they tend to think that that's okay, that's fine, Saj. Sorry. I need to actually like dial back Nightbot, because he's just a little bit too like painful. He deletes some modes. Like he does that. Sorry, Saj. Okay, so the Empress in reverse and the Ace of Swords. Okay, firstly, your creativity is getting blocked by something. Give me a second, Haley, and I'll be right with you. So this is getting blocked right now. So it might be that you don't believe that you can create things, or that's getting affected by a lot of other things. So you might need to activate some more creativity in your life. There's also Ace of Swords. You should start being more subtle with your thoughts and words. You should be more tactful as well, because you're actually creating tension that doesn't need to be there. Because the way you're like, how can I explain it? It's not what you say, but how you say it. Because that can be like a big thing, is how you're actually like the tonal is very important. Will my enemies be shocked? Most of the time, how can I say this, Haley? No one cares. Like, I used to work as a like waitress. And I'll tell you, people will forget you. Like, they'll come in the day after and forget you. Honestly, you might present the whole idea that you become a pharmacist, and they just don't care. Yeah, honestly, like, you could offer them, like, hey, now I'm a pharmacist, and they don't care. They still will make fun of you or hurt you because you've given them space to do so. Okay? So honestly, just leave them be and get them out of your life. Pronto, okay? Pronto sumo. I don't know what I said. Pronto sumo. Pronto wrestling? So fast wrestling? Fast wrestle them out of your life. Go! DL says, will M get married in 2022, and will her marriage be successful? It might not be 2022, and I'll tell you why. Because it might be like hard to put people in the same room because of COVID. And it might be tactful not to do it. So if it happens in 2022, it will be such a small ceremony, and it might just be a couple of people. So, and the marriage, yeah, will go great. They're both yin and yang, so they complement each other a lot. So one of them will do something, and the other one will do something other. So I think that they will both be able to be in a space that they tend to complement each other, and they tend to keep the world at bay. So honestly, I would say this relationship will go very well, DL. Sanj says current feelings of San towards me. Okay, so it's interesting because Sanj, this is the King of Cups. So emotional level, yes. So it might be that this person's frustrated because they can't express emotion the way they want to with you, and they might need to kind of give you space where you don't take on that feeling without taking on too much. So it might be that this person really cares. Well, they care about what you think, for sure. So I would say definitely that I love you or like you a lot. So sorry, the cheesecake is nearly gone. I didn't eat the whole cheesecake tonight. I promise you. And Jolly, you know that some parts of like the world committed is like that you get shipped off to a sane asylum, or rehab. You can be committed to rehab, I suppose. I suppose marriage is a form of craziness, so. Ashley says, hi, Nightbot. I don't know whether it knows anything. Okay. Firstly, I feel like this person's a learner, studier, so they might be a scientist of some kind. They tend to not earn a lot, so they might just be like a scientist, a research scientist, that does meaningful work, but they don't do a lot of meaningful work. What is that? I'm thinking of like let me look up star signs, because I'm like, I've got a thing in my head. I'll tell you, like I was seeing a shape. I would say that he's probably more Aquarius, and that kind of makes sense with the water here and the blue, that he would be Aquarius. Yeah, so he tends to live a comfortable life, and I think you'll be happy together. You might want to do like more things, and he tends to be more stay at home and more practical. Yes, so I like this person's already like closer than you think. So I would say like in the next couple of years, Anjali, for you to actually know this person, and probably less than 3 years to get married. So, but yeah, I feel like they're a permanent student, so scientist, researcher, maybe teaching, like professor, because then you also get those research roles as well. Aditi says, how will my 22 in terms of love? Okay, so the cards are telling you to like take downtime. So just to relax. They also tell me that you're a little bit scared of people right now. So it might be that you're kind of like over the game, so to speak. And you might need to like take time to like just like be yourself. There's also Page of Wands, so let's say that there is like something coming in, but you just need to relax and you need to let go of these two. So it might be that you're just like feeling a little bit like bad about the game, and you need to kind of realize that not everybody's a player, okay? And then like there'll be someone that you really like and you should reach out, okay? That's yours, Aditi. Lena Ray says, sounds like Lana Del Rey. I love her music. Who's a fan of Lana Del Rey? So, hello, can I ask if my counterpart Terry comes back soon? Okay, so it seems like they'll come back quite quickly. Obviously they're struggling and they want you to take more like responsibility of the relationship, because I think they were carrying a lot of how you guys worked, okay? In general, the cards are telling you to trust the universe and know that it's got your best interests in heart. So I feel like this person will come back soon, but they want you to be more mature in this relationship, okay? What is my path in life? You know, Jasmine, I am like 32. And I'll honestly tell you, my path in life has diverged so quickly through my whole entire life that I've done so many things in my life that I never thought I would do. And some things that I thought I would never, I was a very judgmental kid. And there's a lot of things that, rules that I broke, in my own life, that looking back on it, like hindsight being 20/20 and all that, like, yeah. I did kind of realize that I was, always gonna do things in life I enjoyed, but you realize that as you get older, a lot of things mean less. Unfortunately, it is a sign of getting old, is you tend to have less attachment to things. So, Jasmine, what I would tell you is that you're very good at getting what you want. Knight of Wands and the Knight of Wands in reverse and your Seven of Wands? Yeah. So honestly, I'll tell you that it might get hard and you might struggle some places, but you're doing pretty well. I think you have like a clear goal or clear general space in mind. I love the colors here, like the rainbow colors. It makes me think that you'll be more artistic, and that you might either produce art or you're in a creative field. And that kind of makes me happy that you will work on a certain amount of creativity. What else am I picking up? I've got to quickly go through this, so don't worry if I don't pick it up quickly. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I'll tell you that you should just go with the flow, and you should strive very hard to get what you want, and you should battle for what you want, and then sometimes realize that you can ask for help. So enjoy it while you can, Jasmine, because it goes quickly. I think anybody that's like gone through life doesn't realize how quickly it goes. Like 10 years ago, I was completely a different person. Well, actually, that is the definite truth. But, you know, like, you get older, things change. I haven't got to a point that everything wakes up, like, I wake up and I hurt, but it's just a way of time, you know? What kind of person is M? Well, firstly, we got King of Wands. Okay, so firstly, this person might feel like, I don't want to diagnose people, so don't worry. I won't. But there is kind of a little bit of, like, attention-seeking behavior, some narcissistic qualities about this person. That doesn't mean that I would say this person's a full narcissist. They're just, like that. They might also quickly give up on something. I speak my truth if it's too hard. They're quite intelligent, so I don't know whether they tend to be very good with people. Or they, yeah, I don't feel like they're very good with people, and especially if they're narcissistic compared to a type A personality. Well, narcissistic qualities. We're not gonna call them a narcissist. But they might not know how to, like, deal with people per se. People tend to be kind of a weird thing. Yeah? So. Any good traits for you? Swords tend to be passionate. They tend to be fiery. They tend to be intelligent. They can be leaders. They can be authoritarian sometimes. But it seems like this person tends to not play well with others. Okay? So that's what I'm feeling. But it could be also this person tends to be, like, how would I explain it? They tend to withdraw. So it could be that they're not narcissistic, but they tend to withdraw quite quickly. And they tend to just, like, be in their own space. And you'll be like, is there something wrong? And they go, no. So it could be that too. Okay, so, and sorry guys that we're having a while. So yeah. I'm trying to get through everyone's quite quickly. Is everyone between me and Sertash is planning to meet me soon? I think, honestly, you can give him hints. I think, honestly, don't be too blunt about it and say, I'm scared. But this person actually seems to be really, like, seeing a bigger picture with you. it might be that this person sees such a big picture with you that they don't want you like picking up on the small stuff. Like for them, like they don't care about a lot of things that you are scared about because they sit there and go, that's silly. Okay? So, Andrew, don't worry. Just be a little bit subtle. And you can always say, like, hey, you okay? You know, like, honestly, just go, I feel, it's like, I'm, like, feeling scared. Like, meeting you, is it going to be okay? Yeah. I think, honestly, that your Satish is yeah, completely like 110 steps forward and really doesn't care. Yeah. So it's not over yet. That's what I would say. Does Edgar have feelings for me? Is this one-sided? It's hard, Jasmine. Because I would say that this person might not know that you feel like this. But I think they're just like fine doing what they are doing. So it's kind of hard because I feel like this person's in a space and you're feeling like, hey, like wake up. So possibly one-sided, or in a weird way, like they have like feelings for you, but they don't want to act on them. You know, that bit where you're like, I like you, and they're like, I like you too, but I'm not gonna date you. And you're like, why not? 'Cause we're friends. And that's a kick in the butt. But yeah, sometimes that's the case. They tend to really put you in that space. So, honestly, just like, let it go. And if they don't come to the floor, just leave. You're better than that, Jasmine. Aditi ancestors got... Is this a different Aditi? Maybe there is two Aditis tonight. If you are a different Aditi, that's fine. That's all good. No worries, Volta. Okay, so future guidance. Okay, so firstly, you get unfair judgment from a lot of people, and they tend to be very critical of you. Especially, I feel like your creative process. That you are very highly talented, highly creative, Aditi, and you can create quite a lot of things just like thinking about them and creating them. But the way that other people tend to judge you and put you down and tend to be mean to you for doing all these things, then honestly, yeah, I would say let the negativity go and create your own creations. Because at the end of the day, people don't get paid for art. NFTs are the thing nowadays. Like, you can, like, as an artist, like, sell your work, like, worldwide. Like, honestly, Aditi, you can create your creations without judgment or harsh repercussions from other people. Because honestly, like, do they know? Are they, like, really that qualified or talented? If you're listening to everybody, like my mom used to say, don't be an artist because they live in the attic and they eat cheese and biscuits. And weirdly enough, I grew up into an adult that likes attic spaces. Actually, weirdly enough, our bedroom's kind of like the attic. But yeah, and I love cheese and biscuits, so like you might sit and go creative. I don't have a creative bone in my body. Well, start creating. Richa says, will I find my future husband? I think that you have to realize that you might not be suited to a person that's practical. Not romantic, but practical. Like, they tend to be able to be very practical. So, yeah. When will you meet your future husband? The weirdest thing was, like, I was just imagining, like, a sitcom in my head. And, like, you're taking your, like, grandmother to the hospital or something. And, like, the sexy guy walks in. I don't know why, like, this whole soap opera started, like, playing in my head. Honestly, it's kind of interesting because you have the Hierophant and the Emperor here. Your husband might be a little bit older than you. Just in that bit. When will you meet him? Possibly very, very soon. And possibly in a place of worship. Because the Hierophant is a spiritual advisor. So it could be like somewhere that is a spiritual place to be. Also, this guy, because he's wearing this, he might be like the same person. So he could be like, if you're from a certain religious background, you can marry. So it might be like a rector or like someone that can marry that's still religious. Why is the Fool up here? Yeah, I think that you have to be aware that you might need to think about the practicalities of living with someone for a very long time, Rachel. And you might not need to rush into this. But yeah, I feel like you'll meet someone that is going to be like at a church or a mosque or a synagogue or any kind of like religious place, and that's how you meet them. But yeah, I think that you might have to look at the practicalities of them being more rational than romantic. Yes, of course, Cassie, you can. Did you put down your question? I like reiki. Giraffe, how are you? Okay, so does Elle wanna reconcile with me, be my friend again? I think that there is a bit this person might want to come back, but you might need to put in the hard work, Gisela. Not the other way around. You might have to reach out and like talk to them. And put some like hard work in. Because this person might just feel like they've already kind of like worried about you, and then they're kind of like, okay. You know? So honestly, this person could come back in your life quite quickly if you do reach out and contact them again. Amanda says, how will be my business in 2022? Firstly, you got a very profitable spot. I think that you do very well. I would honestly say to you, the weirdest thing is hashtags. I was thinking hashtags, I don't know, or spaces that you know that you can just put out a little bit every single day, and it keeps people interested in what you're selling. The other thing is to not kind of get wrapped up in the small things and see a bigger picture. So it could be that you're kind of focusing a lot more offline or in small things, and you're the whole mood is you can scale up quite quickly. So it tends to be it might not even be at extra cost to yourself because you already have that framework in place, okay? You're very welcome, Hailey. Quirky says, can you do a reading on my gender dysphoria? Also relating to my spirituality. It's hard because the whole idea of gender dysphoria is that you completely don't identify with the person in the mirror. Or in general. You look around and you see this person and they're not you. And it seems like it's kind of there's two sides of the coin. I would say these two are if I flipped a coin right now and it started spinning on the tabletop, these are the two sides of the coin. And it's just rotating and rotating and rotating. Give me a second. Sorry, Quirky Giraffe. I'm going to be right back. I need to blow my nose. It's gone a little bit funny. So, give me a sec. That's the worst thing about keeping lights on. It gets hot in here. And my body has gone from reasonably cold to hot, and my nose just goes whoop. Okay, so firstly, the whole idea is this usually means attention-seeking behavior. That's usually how I think of it. This cat is clawing in the sofa, waiting for the reaction to happen. Now, how I would explain it is that gender dysphoria is very real. It's hard because it's people that have any anorexia or eating disorders. I'm not saying that that's the same, but when you're looking at yourself in the mirror with bulimia or any of those eating disorders, you still see yourself as a fat person. And it's kind of hard because we have a complete idea of identity and who we are. And it's kind of going to be worse because every time it's a reaction to a reaction. And so therefore you might have to accept some things as being. You might have to look in the mirror and go, hey, I don't like this face, but I like the eyes. Or hey, I don't like how I walk or how I talk. like some things we can change without surgery. Spirituality wise, there is a big thing in spirituality about acceptance. What was it? What is that prayer? It's called the Serenity Prayer. Which I think this would be a thing. Grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the current things to change the things that I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And I think that's the case, is that you need to realize that there's two parts of you. There's the part of yourself that is the attention seeking, the rejection of the self. It's the thing that's cutting you apart. Like, this cut is you actually hurting yourself, kind of thing, where you're tearing yourself apart and just waiting for the reaction. It's kind of like violent in a way, but it's just this bit where there's a lot of things going on in yourself. And maybe it's time to kind of like distract yourself a little bit and kind of re-embrace things that you like about yourself, that you sit there and go, okay, like, you know, like, the world is an amazing place. Like, if you are identifying as trans, like, you can change a lot about yourself. There's a lot of things that you can do, but I think that these two cats are definitely you. The one that needs to accept, and the one that needs to be accepted because you are like, these two are not doing bad things. They're just the nature of the cat. And you've got to accept yourself that you do want to destroy yourself, but you also like things about yourself as well. Okay? Does that make sense to you, Quirky? I'm sorry that that took a while, but I think that I wanted to try to explain a lot in a small time. Sorry. Hello, Selma Sees. How am I? I'm going good, other than my, like, nose was going. Hey, Mimi, did you get your question? I did read your question, like, ages ago. Where could I purchase your readings? So if you're talking about the Ko-Fi, give me 1 second. I will show you where the Ko-Fi link is. Give me half a second, because I need to relink this then. So you can go and go to the Ko-Fi link, and there's membership. There's also give me a second. Oh, that was weird. Didn't take me to the page. Sorry. Paste. There you go. So you can either pay me a commission, you can donate to the PayPal, or you can sign up and do the monthly tarot reading for £5. So that is an in-depth tarot reading with me. So thank you, Crystal. Okay, so what does Salvatore think of me? It's interesting because this person's kind of a little bit cold right now. They still are warming up to you, and they still don't know what your intentions are too, Christine. So it could be that this person's like, you know, the whole idea, they're smarty, they're like cold on the outside, but they're like hard on the outside, but cold. It's like lovely and soft on the inside. That's the whole idea of like, there's probably like a racist connotation. Like everything's now racist or whatever. But yeah, so the whole idea is like they've got a hard surface and you might not know what they're thinking, but they like are really warm and like soft and cute on the inside. Like one thing that I'm imagining is like my granddad was always like this gruff, like bull of toughness and steel. But as soon as she like gave him a dog, like a cat or a baby, he was just like puddles. So honestly, this person might be a little bit slow to warm up, and I think that gives them a chance because they seem to be on their way of determining who you are, Christine, because they don't want to move too quickly. They don't want to like get in that space too fast. Yeah? Ashley, I don't think I skipped you. Give me a second. I'm very sure I did do yours, Ashley. Ashley. Definitely, put down your thing again. Because, yeah, it could have happened. There's a message deleted, so maybe it did delete your question. Sorry, Ashley. Just put it down and I will answer that straight away. Oh no. Oh, I did answer that. Sorry, Ashley. I told you that they're probably at a pound or rescue shelter because they want to come back to you and they're trying to find a way back, but they got like caught by the pound. They're not actually stolen. I think they're at a rescue shelter. If that makes sense, Ashley. Is there a lot of rescue shelters at around your place? Okay, so how will my life if I marry with Anil? Yeah, no, Ashley, I did. I was like, oh yeah, that was a while ago. Sorry, Ashley. I didn't realize that you hadn't, like, got it. Because, yeah, I said that he hadn't got stolen. Okay, so Ace of Pentacles. This person might not willingly accept your emotions. Also, they might not have, like, the best kind of, like, this guy could possibly just expect to be the head of the relationship and expect you to do everything. Like, expect you to passively follow and he lead, which means that you might feel like emotionally not seen. Also, like, your ability to create like tangible like manifestation in your life might be gone as well, just because they want to have that control. So it's kind of hard because that could be that case where like you have like someone that would take the whole control of your life. Yeah. Which great God is my Patreon. You can donate if you want. Speak my truth. I'm never gonna say no. I am Nita. So what is your Patreon? Weirdly enough, you got the moon, so I'm thinking Artemis, actually, but I don't know whether she's Greek or Roman. But yeah, I feel like she is the one that you are. Yeah, so Artemis. Yeah, that one makes sense with the moon. Yeah, so Artemis, which makes sense. So definitely enjoy that. So, yeah, speak your truth. If you tell me you donated, then I will definitely take your question before everybody else. But yeah, it's kind of hard because I don't have super chat, because the YouTube's not monetized yet. So it would be nice because then you guys can actually see. I can see like the super chat then comes up. Red Job's current feelings for me. Firstly, they feel really relaxed around you. To the point that they're like, like this person gets me. Like I don't have to like fight this anymore. Like they're starting to realize like they push themselves too much, and they're starting to like take a break on other things of their lives. So that's really great that you make people so relaxed and just normal. Yeah. The other thing is this person loves your intellect, loves your smart mind, loves your passion, loves your spirit, understands a lot about you, even takes that you're quite blunt. So yeah, they really enjoy being around you, and you make them relaxed. So that's a good thing. I feel like this person really likes being around you. Oh my god. When will my family get a proposal from S's family for marriage? Any time frame, please. That's interesting because this doesn't seem that long away, actually. Like, the offer is kind of, like, on the table. They've gotta consider this for a little bit, because they've gotta... What is it? They've gotta wonder if this love is genuine. So it's going to be like very, very soon. I would say in the next month. Come on. Like they're just thinking like, especially if it's money involved. Come on, so, some cultures it's money. And so they're gathering the money as well. Okay? Asfana! Hi dear! Hi to you too! Okay, so Death and the Sun. So it's kind of interesting. So will everything be fine between you and Asif? That's an interesting question, because there is kind of a couple of things that I would definitely say to you that in general a thing. Yes, of course. Yes, of course, speak my truth. I will do this one, and then I'll do yours, and then I'll go back on the things. Okay, so I would feel like this card is telling you to keep your joy to yourself. So it might be that this is not going to happen this year. It could be also that there is a transitional period for you and Asif coming on. So you can't be afraid of like the transition taking place. It just naturally happens. And so therefore keep a lot of like love and joy, like self-love, self-care, so when this death thing comes, you're prepared. You're ready. So, yeah. I speak my truth. What is your question? And then I will get back to everybody else's. Hi, Sumpla. Hello, Yin. What is my personality? I sometimes wonder if I'm narcissist. And traits since I've dealt with people before. You're very highly anxious. So it kind of feels like... Okay, so I feel like you might be a little bit cold to other people. I don't see any narcissist qualities here, no. I don't think they're narcissist qualities at all. And I will go through them. You might have a little bit of time where you accept other people's emotions quite readily, but you tend to not output your own because your heart is kind of healing, so you tend to like watch other people for their reactions before you even express yourself. You're just waiting for other people to hurt you, which is kind of a sad thing. A high anxiety as well. You're highly anxious. If you're drinking coffee, I would suggest like you to like get like remove some caffeine from your thing because it's actually making the anxiety worse. Queen of Swords, like you pretend not to care about other people. So yeah, I feel like you're probably like me, is that there's sometimes a barrier in place. Like you feel other people's emotions strongly, but you don't offer your own, and you tend to be quite direct and quite blunt. So people could maybe, who don't know you, find you kind of tough, that you don't play well or play nice with others, you know, quotation marks. But I think honestly, when you let your guard down and let people in after you've known them for quite a while, they realize that you are quite a warm person. So yeah, I think in general, like what I would say is that you need to relax the anxiety and realize that not everyone's out to hurt you. And yeah, I don't see any narcissist qualities. It's just like a little bit of like background pain where you've just gone through your life and got so like upset, and like people have hurt you because you've had such an open heart, and now you kind of like guard it. So no narcissist. It's probably very clearly that you were empath at some point in time. You might have protected yourself so you don't get as many emotions, but I even find that if I'm around my partner and they get angry, then I get angry too. Or they get stressed. Yeah, no, I don't like people that get stressed. When I was like, calm down, don't worry. So I would say that you still try to not be an empath. So I would say that you take on people's emotions quite readily. So yeah, I would say that you're quite empathic, but you try to stop that flow. Okay? So, and then we'll go back. So there you go. No worries. I speak my truth. Thank you for the donation. Okay, so... so it's down to Jada. Is totally still interested in me. Thank you everybody that donates. It does mean a lot to me. It means that I can buy new like decks. It can help me buy new equipment. You know, like there's a lot of things that I could do with donations. So thank you so much, guys. It's not needed, but thank you. So Tolu's still interested in me. It's kind of interesting because this person's working hard to meet your affections. So it's like this person's still interested in you. They might have got past the lust or desire phase because they started to realize that you're completely different from them. And that usually means that the start of the relationship's over, so you don't have those rose-colored glasses on. So you start sitting there going, oh my god, this version of this person that I thought was perfect isn't perfect. And that's fine. You're never gonna be that. So that's all good. So Sunblast says, what is Ara's thoughts about me? You're very welcome, Natsby. Oh my lord. Thank God. So S's thoughts about you. It's kind of funny because there's been arguments or disagreements and fights, and this person doesn't want to start or have a child with you, but they're still still interested. It's kind of a weird thing, Sumbler, that this person doesn't want to start a life with you, but still wants to be around you. So that's kind of a weird thing. Could it be that it's ebb and flow and they are just feeling like because you argue or fight sometimes that they don't want that to start that family? Or it could be that they don't want to have kids at all. So honestly, if you want to have kids, you should actually talk to this person, because it seems like they, generally, maybe they'll even lie and say, I want kids, but they might. Yeah, it's kind of funny, because this person's still attracted to you, but there's a little bit of a issue there. So it's a very weird relationship you're in with this person, Sumbler. Okay, so Melody, hello. What's Yanni's energies towards me is Gemini. So this is interesting because this person doesn't know how to approach you and is struggling to talk to you. So it might be that this person's just mentally not great at being the first person to talk about. So it's kind of hard, Melody, because this person likes you or has a crush on you and just doesn't want to approach that. I don't feel like they have a friend's energy, actually. I feel like it's just that they struggle to talk to women, maybe, or maybe you. You're very welcome, Eswana. So yeah. I am going very well. Okay, so here am I up with Amanda. I said your business was going good and that you needed to work on hashtags. Weirdly enough, they felt like hashtags to me, Amanda. There was also, you can guys go back in time, but yeah, it was hashtags. It's also that you can scale your business quite fast because you've actually put the frameworks in place. So you shouldn't look at the fine details and you shouldn't perfect them more because you've got a great framework in mind. And you should be looking at an online market, not so much offline. If that makes sense to you, Amanda, because those were the ones that I pulled for you. Excuse me. I hope you didn't hear that. That was the biggest fart ever. Sorry. You didn't need to know that. TMI, TMI. Benita says, hi, does Christopher think about me? I'm very sure my mic didn't pick that up. This person seems to be like not in a space where their worries or thoughts like occupy a lot of attention. They're just focusing their own thing. So Benita, I don't think that Christopher thinks about you much. If you're in a relationship with this person, they're incredibly obtuse. So Danica says, does Peter want to be with me or he's just playing with me? I think he generally is trying to accept your offer of being with you. So I think that he is trying. I think as a wands person though, you need to like realize that your energy expended on one person, like making someone your center of your world, is going to be kind of bad for your mental health, because you as wands, you have quite a big battery. You're quite extroverted, usually. So therefore you need to like fill up your life with friends, and like if you get time to have like coffee, even like online coffee, you know, so you spend time not with this person, because the whole idea is like absence kind of helps with people to figure out what they want. If you're around this person all the time, they start getting used to you. They actually like value you kind of less, like because they see that they can get you quite easily. And so sometimes it's better to kind of have that space where you have a lot of people that love you around you. So just like sometimes when he says, hey, do you want to come? No, I'm busy. I have my friend over. And you know, like sometimes it's good like that, because then he's gonna actually like make up his mind. Because if you're like around all the time like this, then he'll be like, hey, best of both worlds. So honestly, I don't think this guy's lying, but I don't think he also appreciates what a catch you are. So, to him. Mega Gummy says, I love that. Mega Gummy. No, actually, it's probably Megu Umi. I'll call you Mega Gummy. That like that like thing in my head. I remember back in the day when gummy bears was like a trend. I don't know what, like, obviously I was born in the late 80s, like just like the end of the 80s. I was barely in it before, like, I got thrust into the 90s, and the gummy bears, I don't know. The gummy bears was a thing when I was a kid, and they were amazing. So Mega Gummy's awesome. I ended my colorful relationship with my friend after his reaction, decided to finish it all, said he loves someone and never cared on cutting what we had. How does he feel about me? Jesus. Honestly, I would never like think about this person again. Actually, I would say cut cords. Temperance. This person obviously has chaos in his life. that affects everything he does. So honestly, you were wrapped up in this. Does he really care about you? I don't think so in the scheme of things. Like, this cat doesn't care about the goldfish. It's like, honestly, if this cat licks, like, drinks all the goldfish water, this goldfish will die. So I don't think your friend really cared in some ways. Like, honestly, I would say that, does he think of you? Probably with a certain amount of disdain. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes guys can be incredibly honest, and we still don't trust them to tell us the truth. So, yeah, I would say, yeah. But you know what? With this chaos around him, he's not going to go very far anytime soon, because he's not addressed what's actually in his heart. And he's not actually really at one with how he's going around his life. So he could feel on a certain amount of subliminal level guilty about your feelings in some ways. Like, even though he was incredibly honest and that hurt, I definitely feel that. But yeah, I think honestly sometimes he'll feel slightly guilty, but not in the way that you want him to feel. Okay, yes, we are sometimes understanding each other and sometimes it's difficult. Isn't it always? A Gemini girly. Okay. Did I script your question? Did I? Oh, yes! Sorry. I did. Sorry. Crystal. Sorry. Are the ocean candles I bought from Augustine's spiritual shop, in Chicago. Safe to use. The cashier was set on me taking a certain type of candle. It's interesting because most of the time with the candle, it's the intentions. Okay. So what I would say to you is this candle needs to be set somewhere that's going to be out of direct sunlight. Firstly. It seems like you got a beeswax candle or something that's a little bit more prone to melting. That's what I'm getting from this hermit in the box. So yeah, honestly, you need to be more attentional, and feel your power around this candle. You've got to actually, like, honestly, like, it's safe to use. It's not going to be bad, but you need to, like, be incredibly honest, and you also have to like communicate with the candle. Like, honestly, this is the hardest part, is things don't have power until we give them power. Like, honestly, like, even if you're a little bit, like, scared of using it, you can always cleanse it. Like, you can, like, get, like, your salt or your, like, you could probably just, like, put a thing of salt around it, cleanse it, like, sound vibrations are great. And just, like, you can do, like, honestly, I wouldn't put, like, essential oils on it, because obviously they can be flammable. But you can use, like, sound to cleanse the candle, and you can put, like, a salt trail around it, and just imagine it being cleansed. Like, thought is incredibly powerful. Now, if you're going to use it for a certain thing, you need to imbue it with the attention that you have. Like, what do you want it to do? Because, what would I say? Thought is the most powerful thing in the world. And yeah, honestly, you being scared of it, like, honestly, it just wants to do your will. It wants to burn. It's designed to burn. So it's just like, yeah, you need to, like, focus your attentions into the candle and light it. Just make sure that it's safely out of the way of kids and pets. But yeah, you know that, Crystal, for sure. So sorry about that, Crystal. I'm sorry. Did anybody else get missed? I'm sorry. Like, some people weren't listening when the thing got... But I can understand. We're about, like, an hour late. I'm about an hour late on things, okay? So, yeah. I'm very good, Neelam. I hope that everyone's going good. I hope that helped you, Crystal. I'm sorry that you got missed in that thing. Okay, Gemini. I was talking so fast that I nearly lost my voice. So, Justice. Okay, so who will you marry? Okay, firstly, the weirdest thing is, like, I'm feeling like a lawyer or prosecutor, someone that's actually going to help people. Like, it could be a judge, but there's no, like, I would honestly think the judgment card would come up for a judge. But it's kind of like someone that helps other people get justice on people. And honestly, I would say that it's either, yeah, I feel like a lawyer of some kind. Barrister? I was just going to say barista. They're completely different, Cassandra. They might be a little bit more non-romantic. Like, the cards is like saying to like have self-love and self-care, so they might let you do the practicals of looking after yourself, which is fine. Like, they're probably busy. I think they do like golf with friends, or like they like doing walks. They might just do like walks every now and again, or running. So they're kind of incredibly active, incredibly fit. So I'm thinking of like the main character from Suits. But technically he's not a lawyer. He's just someone that can remember a lot of things. So yeah, generally good. I think this person's quite articulate and bright. But yeah, they might be very busy sometimes, Gemini. Neil, okay, so Sunblast says thank you. You're very welcome. Stella says, is JS Sag attracted to me? Honestly, Stella, this guy has to like deal with something. Like, I don't think they're over their ex yet, because this is a death card in reverse. So this person's holding on to something, and the whole idea is they might be attracted to you, but they're also like dealing with that. Yeah? Hello, Jessica. So yeah, I feel like this person's still like hung up on their ex or something, unfortunately. Okay, so Neelam says, do you see me getting employed by the HUD in Asset? Okay, so apparently in the hospital. Yes, I do, Neelam. That's definitely a yes, because that's joy, celebration, and hope. So it's kind of like yes. It's definitely yes. So Aditi says, should I walk away from Ankit? No, I think it's just like give him time. Like his heart is healing. He's just like dealing with a lot emotionally. So yeah. You either like wait, you hold on to the hope that he comes to you as a like a healed person, or you just go, I've waited too long. Okay. But I would honestly say not yet. Hello, Morgan. Okay, so did we get anybody? No, no one's going next. Okay, so thank you. Jessica says, what are Aries' thoughts towards me now? We're in back in communication. It's barely picking up. I'm Pisces. It seems like it's kind of falling apart for both of you. So it's kind of a hard thing because the Emperor is about like someone that had a lot of control watching the empire crumble. So they're kind of feeling a little bit old and like a little bit like they're just watching everything that they worked hard on falling apart. So I would say no. It's going to take a while. It might even go down for a little bit, okay, Jessica? So, no picking up anytime soon, okay? Okay, so Nelly says, can you see anything for me? Love, money. Okay, so firstly, your heart is healing. And there is new opportunities on the horizon. Don't be afraid to take them on. There's also the Fool for you. So honestly, life is really good right now. Don't hesitate to just enjoy it. Like, this is kind of like what would I say? The 30-minute ad break where like life is so shiny, so good, it's so glossy. It's just like that bit where you just enjoy your life. Like, Nelly, it's time to take that break from your life to just enjoy it. The Fool is just in the moment, enjoying it as it comes. Don't worry about anything, okay? And this is like stretch up and achieve your dreams. Obviously don't overreach, but just enjoy the leaves as they come down for you. Grab as many as you can, come on. And your heart is healing, so just deal with sometimes like when we have a healing heart, we act out of trauma. Okay? So someone that was like, when you're dealing with a lot of pain from exes, you tend to trauma things in your life. Like, you'll react in a certain way. You'll do something in a certain way because you still have that trauma and you need to like let it go. And it's hard. Okay, so I just needed to put the music back on. So give me a second. I am from Brazil and my name is Japanese Megigami. Ah. Hola. You still say hola. You don't say como estas though, right? Que tal? Yeah? See? Is there new love heading my way this month of February? Well, yeah, the card said yes. The lovers came up immediately, and there's also like lots of good things coming in your life for February. So yeah, I would say hell yeah. Hello, Mimi. Will my cat partner commit to us? Oh, your capital partner? I don't know. Let me ask. So they're slowly to commit. But they also, you might be talking too much and not letting them like come in to get suggestions. So they might not commit because you're not letting them suggest anything. So it could be that they like see things that you could approve or you could change, Morgan, and because like there's just like one-sided talking, that they might have a little bit of a trouble committing to this right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard because yeah, it, like you might need to like renew the relationship with them and make them feel like they're wanted. I feel like that's the thing. How would I explain it? Even in business and even in money, like people want to be like all we want to do is feel like we're loved or appreciated or wanted. And it goes as far as like love and money and fame and whatever, like all of those external values of like we want to be appreciated or loved. So honestly, just go, do you have any suggestions? Thank you so much. Like even if they're stupid, you could sit there and go, oh, I'll think about it. Thank you, Morgan Lara. Your name is also pretty. Puvian says, was Alex taking advantage of me? Usually when you have to say that, okay. Not in... Oh, okay. Right. Can we have a clarification on that King of Swords, please? Attention! Attention, court! To all died! We need a clarification on that King of Swords! Pronto! Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Well... Yeah, maybe he was actually taking advantage of you. Because I think he was biding his time for greener pastures, actually. And waiting it out until he could actually go and... Yeah, I think that his always, like, idea was to move on from you. Which was just, like, in time. So it was kind of hard because, like, he took that emotional offer and then decided that that wasn't the one thing that he wanted. So, was he completely honest with you? No. PVNs, but yeah, I think it's kind of dick. Sorry for swearing, guys, but like from cards, I don't like him already. Boo! Boo! Yeah, so. Yeah, I think in a way he was taking advantage of you. You were the, what is it? The back burner person, I feel. You are next. You finish. Anna says, can you describe me in general? Describe to me in general what kind of person I'll be together with soon. Well, there's kind of there's King of Pentacles that's come out, and Strength and Death. And this one in reverse. So this person's kind of feels like they've gone through a lot of trauma. In some ways they haven't had an easy life. And that's probably why the King of Pentacles is because they've dealt with quite a lot. Strengths, weaknesses, death, and egotistical. This person probably talks a lot more than you, but will also feel like you're very selfish if you talk as much as they do. Strength, weakness, death. They have to deal with a lot of things like trauma stuff that they need to deal with. And they need to realize that a lot of the things that they think are in their head. So it's not like schizophrenia, but you know, like normally we always have like thoughts about what we are to other people. And that kind of drives our thinking outside ourselves. So this person has to deal with a lot of things when they come to you. You will not be able to fix this. And they need to go through it themselves, okay? So how would I explain this then? What personality do I see? Possibly a little bit of a scared person. They will be very afraid of using their weaknesses. They will also tend to cling on to the past a little bit more. Can they be very, they will try to look after you, try to protect you, but they also need to deal with that you are a completely different being. And you will need your own, like, space and your own emotions and everything like that. So it's going to be interesting ride for you, but they seem like they really want to try for you. And they have to deal with a lot of stuff. So don't try to fix them. People won't fix themselves until they realize they're broken. And you know what? You know who's not broken? No one. Everyone has to like deal with something. So honestly, this person should go through some kind of like therapy, even if it's like self-reflection and meditation. But that is requiring a certain amount of self-awareness, okay? Unknown, I'm very paranoid, so can I please get a message of reinsertion of Archangel Michael? Why am I like this? Oh, there's a lot of things that happen. Okay, so you are feeding too many like different spaces. So you're getting a lot of like your worldview from so many different sources that you are like putting yourself at risk of not knowing what the truth is anymore. And you need to decide to limit yourself down to like rational, reasonable either media, news, TikTok, whatever platforms you're on, just try to reduce the amount of messages you receive every single day. Two of Swords is telling me that you haven't chosen a life choice yet that you need to choose. It's in reverse, so that means that you chose not to choose. And there's also, you need to have a physical move coming up, or you have to choose to move. Because honestly, I think the environment around you is not particularly great. If that makes sense to you. Okay? So I would definitely say to you that you need to choose that life choice as well. And it'll start making you more prone to less prone to more anxiety. My brain has just like got a little bit crazy. Eee! Well done, DLM. Yeah, Neelam, I did. I said yes to it. I said yes. Neelam, you pulled 4 wands. Celebration, hope, joy. So yes. Is the list? No, I'm just scrolling down. So yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to like get to everybody, okay? Was a gemstone good for you? Swathi, hello! Call me Yon? Since the Leoname Justice is in my path, I still texted her after I stopped speaking for 4 months. No, she doesn't. She's not upset, Yon. One. Sorry. I have to remember that it's not. So, gemstone for you. Weirdly enough, like there's silver version of pyrite. Is it still pyrite? Yeah, no, I was thinking pyrite. So why pyrite? Because like the fish is silver? So I thought of pyrite. Is iron sulfide. It's interesting because pyrite is not safe. Oh, okay. It poses no risk when handled. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, pyrite. Maybe it is. No. Okay, so it's a magnetite. Okay, so it must be pyrite that I'm thinking of for you, Sarah. Okay, so come out when my sis Hannah gets a marriage proposal. Is the marriage delayed until 2023? Yeah, I feel like it will be, and there will be some kind of tension to that effect. Like there might be some disagreements and some arguments about that, because like honestly, unless they really want it smaller, they won't be able to do it. Okay, Comel? Swati says, what is a Christian feeling for me after seeing my photos on social media today? They feel slightly old. Also, they realize that you post quite a lot on social media, Swati, or there was a lot of photos. So they're like... So, like, what's going on? I think that they don't understand technology very well, or that's the case. Okay. Mimi, I already answered that. Sorry. The honest thing was, I was saying that there was still like a connection there for you, Mimi. That there was still like a bit that this relationship could stay. Yeah, so he does still care for you a lot. And I think that I said to you that he's kind of like hesitant on moving into a relationship with you because the last time that he had a good female friend, that happened, and then like they broke up. And he cares for you too much, Mimi. You know? That's the choice that he has. Yeah. Jessica, you can tell by the window. Sometimes I scroll up, but that's why the like window's there, so like people could go back in time if that's the case. So sorry, Mimi, that you didn't get like, yeah. The whole idea was the first time you answered, I did it for you, but you might have not been here. You might have got yourself a cup of tea or something. So yeah, he definitely loves you. I would say that was the case. There was 2 cups, so I would love a love reading, please. I have 3 exes pop up on my Instagram. Lately, I'm not sure of their intentions. Well, firstly, there's a lot of them. I don't feel like it's intentional. Oh, okay. I think like the last one, the third one, is like trying to get you to notice them, like, because they want to like prove like how selfish you were. Like now they're better now, you know. Some people are petty. This person tends to be social media. Well, the first one's chaos. They don't care who they're posting to. I don't think they, like, if they're just there to be there. The second one is like knows that you're on their like friends list or is in a thing, but they're not really like interested in like pursuing a relationship with you. I think they're done. I think most of them are done, actually. So don't worry about their attentions, because they don't want to come back. From these cards, they don't want to come back. DL says career and love reading. Well, the lovers are up for it. Okay, so the whole idea is the lovers are there. It's actually telling me for you to save money, and that makes sense because temperance and that. Okay, so temperance in reverse and then you have Eight of Swords. Sometimes I have to like pull them closer to read the Roman numerals. So it actually seems like there's chaos in your life, and also a period of being quite stuck. So it seems like you're spending quite a lot of your money and you need to save. Because there's a couple of events that are going to affect your life financially this year, and you need to save for them. Your love life is fine. It's not the thing. Career thing. I feel like the job that you work in is in a very volatile space, so you need to save up enough just in case like it does shift and move, which the Temperance chaos, I would say so, and you don't want to get stuck in this position where you have no savings. So what is it, like you're supposed to have 6 months or 3 months of your like expenditure saved up, your emergency fund? Like, you might already have that deal. Just keep on adding to that, okay? Butterfly says, hi, career advice, please. Hello, Blueberry. Okay, why is this coming out? We always have, like, one card that makes an appearance all the way through tonight. Whatever card it happens to be, it just happens to be. So Butterfly, what would I say? You need to network and you need to be more of a service to others. So I think that you deliver a certain amount of service, but you don't tend to make a deal of the service that you provide. So honestly, I think the whole idea is you need to like network and you need to help others this year to get what you want. You actually need to pick more avenues, more paths for you to follow this year. So it seems like I would build up your list of contacts. You need to contact them, go, hey, how's it going? What you're doing? Just so you get enough people around you that you could easily like set up your own place very soon, Butterfly. Because it seems like if you reach out, there's a lot of people around you. You just need to be what is it, like Gary V is like, network and be kind. Because I was watching Gary V the other day. I weirdly enough, I watch a lot of things, so I should be producing more stuff for you guys, but I don't always get time, so sorry about that. Oh my lord, it's nearly 12 o'clock. How long have I been going for? I'm a little bit scared. Oh, okay, so we started like 7:30, 8 o'clock? Woohoo! Going very well. Rodrigo Sylvia, am I going to be successful in the music industry? Thank you so much. What music do you do? Because I would love to, like, if you want to send me some music, feel free. I could play it if it's not copyrighted. You know? Like, if you copyright it on YouTube, unfortunately, I don't do it. Okay, you're probably doing, like, too much work, and you're going to start suffering burnout. There's also a fear-based attachment. And sometimes when we're like scared of the outcome of something, we start like getting this tightness, like this whole idea like, oh, like what if we don't get this thing? And so we try desperately to grab it, the more it moves away. So how would I explain that? So what should Rodrigo focus on this year? Just hard working. So honestly, consistency is the key. Consistency is king. Content is king. No, consistency is the key. Content is king. I don't know who I echoed that off, but you know, like honestly, don't worry about like getting into the music industry. Just like continue producing great work. Rodrigo. It's like this YouTube channel. Like honestly, I'm not monetized. Other than donations and the lovely people that sign up for the coffee, I don't make any money from this. So sometimes it's hard because like there's other avenues of monetization, especially if you make music. Rodrigo, that you could definitely put up there. One thing that I've heard like people do is do like the TikTok songs, and they get famous because of TikTok. So you could definitely try that. I don't know why I was thinking that, but I was thinking that now. You're very welcome, Captain Whiskey. Okay, will I be in a relationship this winter, spring? Oh my god. Guys, I don't know the horoscope signs for all of my cards. It's really bad because I don't, like, I would have to tell you, like, what energy I'm sensing. Not the practical, like, because each one's got, like, an interest. It's kind of interesting because there's like there is a bit that you have like something coming in, like successful in the house, like little bits of interest. I feel like in the set of money. It's also the Empress in reverse. It's going to be hard, and I'll tell you something that I picked up. It's going to be hard if you don't want kids, because a lot of women want kids, and it's going to be hard not to have kids. Obviously, everybody has their reason to not have children, but the Empress in reverse is usually a thing that you do not want to have kids. Or maybe you're not planning anytime soon. That's the case. Honestly, I think that there's a lot of things that I would say to you is that there doesn't seem to be a person, no. But it doesn't seem that there isn't someone that's going to be there. It might be just like early stages. So there's nothing particularly there, you know? There's going to be some bites, some nibbles, there's going to be there's going to be, like, prosperity in home. So there's going to be people around. I don't know whether these are going to be long-term, though. So if you're not really worried about that, that's fine. But, there doesn't seem to be anybody, like, particularly coming in. And it might be just, like, you haven't really, like, thought up how you want to go, like, whether you want to have kids. And women tend to think very, very long term. Like, honestly, you could go on the first date and you'll be like, yeah, I want kids. I wanna, like, get married. And the guy's like, oh my lord, So yeah. You might have to actually consider like what a family looks like to you and whether you want to get married. Because every single one of those, like, you can't just lie and say, oh yeah, I want kids if you don't want them. You could be very honest and then go, oh yeah, I don't want kids, and weed out everybody that doesn't. If they don't want kids as well, that's one less thing that you need to, like, argue about. Okay, so Blueberry says, how does Sagittarius Daniel perceive me? Those were interesting. Okay, so we still have this things. Okay, so oh, weird. Okay, so there is 2 queens here. And I don't know which one is you, so it might be like their relationship to their mother. Which is kind of always a weird thing, because you don't want to talk about the Oedipus complex, because it's so false. No one wants to have sex with their mom or dad. We do tend to take on we tend to go with traits of like the like parent we've tried to impress the most. They tend to be familiar to us, so we tend to take on traits of our parents, but we don't actually tend to take on the. So it's kind of weird, because you have Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Wands in reverse, and it might be that they might have another person as well. It could be that they have someone that they're already dating, and that might be you. Oh, well, not dating, but you know, like, that there's another person there. Firstly, there seems to be like a lot of like movement on your part to prove that you like them, and like maybe like you haven't like expressly said that you like them, but there's a lot here, a lot to unpack. So they might find you a lot more like attention seeking, a little bit more egotistical from their standpoint. This is not my wording. It can be like sometimes what they've noticed about you. Do they want to cooperate and play with you? Sometimes it's hard because they I feel like this person's got another person. Like, this is what I'm picking up right now. So like, obviously, if you are in this relationship, this could be their mother as well. It could be like another strong female. You know? Like, it can be that way, that they deal with their mom and then deal with you. So that could be a thing. But if you don't know this person already, then I would definitely say they've got someone already. And they notice that you like them, but they are not going to say that they actually have someone else as well. Sorry, guys. I don't know why my nose just completely blocks up. It's fine. Maybe my brain just goes, it's so hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Not on YouTube, brain. I'm not one of those people that goes around my house naked. We've got too many open windows. It would scare the neighbors completely. So what is Elle's feelings for me? It's a guy. they're definitely considering you as an option, but they're also like in a state of chaos, and sometimes that can be a hard thing. Is that if they don't get their life in order, it kind of teleports over to you, and sometimes that's hard because also if it's a guy new loves, they might spend a lot of time trying to like fix this, try to make this okay, because most of the time for guys to admit defeat, then it's kind of hard for guys to like admit help too. So it could be that they see you as an option, but they're not going to date you yet because they need to deal with some things, okay? Answering your question, answering you, yeah, we still say hola, and yours is pretty good. Porque más español. No, I just said... I don't remember. It's been a while since I did any Spanish classes, so... my friend was teaching me, but... I didn't get to a point that I could speak completely good. So Denise says, what are Vincent's current feelings towards me? There's Judgment and High Priestess. These are coming out too. King of Wands, Pentacles. Okay. You really want to answer with the whole deck tonight, cards? We could do better than this. Okay, so it's kind of interesting they possibly oscillate between these two. So it can be a weird thing, is they might be like showing more of an extroverted nature, and they're tending to be more internally like cups, and they probably are cups. They just like are more extroverted outside, so they're actually putting on the persona of King of Wands, but they're actually King of Cups, which is weird. I've never had that for one person before. So High Priestess, Judgment in reverse. They probably judge you quite harshly because they might have a very unrealistic view of what a woman is, Denise. So it could be that they've done that. They also seem to be in a thing that they're overspending emotions, but they also don't know what they want in life. There's no tangible manifestation for them. So it's kind of weird because this person really hasn't shown you anything of themselves. So it's kind of a hard thing to get to know someone if they don't like me. So it's just an interesting bit where they're just in this kind of space. And it might be just that they're pretending to have that persona on the outside and that thing on the inside, and because they don't show anybody that, they don't want to show you either. Hi! Oli Senpai! You're very welcome, Butterfly. Megami says, why didn't he stop talking to me? Because he said he didn't care about me. He moved and he didn't meet anybody new. So it's kind of hard because like this person's using you almost as someone that they need to talk to or needs to like... Yeah, you know? Does that make sense? like, if you move to a new space, you don't know anybody, so you kind of fall back on old people. Well, the people that you know, not old people. Like, they'd probably be dead if they got squashed. His intentions towards me, Ollie. Pop music, haha. No worries. I will. Well, there's also the chariot that came up. This... a Queen of Cups. I think that emotions scare this person. They tend to not be as emotional. His intentions towards you, though. It's kind of hard because this person's in a transitionary period, so they aren't really thinking about, like, love or relationships or anything like that. Or friendships or whatever, because they're just, like, passing through and they'll be gone. Kind of thing. So, yeah. I don't think this person's thought too much long term on the states of relationships for them. I will! Thank you, Rodrigo. Doll says, when will I get married to S? Very, very soon. Like, you both have been working very hard on this wedding. So I think, or getting engaged. So I think that you'll definitely get like engaged and married soon. It seems like a thing, doll. So don't worry, just keep on working hard and it will come true very soon. So Angel says, what messages does the angels have to me? Sarah, you might need to finish up questions for tonight, because yeah, I need to go through a lot of messages tonight. What time are we on? Oh, it's nearly like in 10 minutes time we'll finish up, because it is 12 o'clock. In 10 minutes time. I will wait the standard 5 minutes for questions closed. I will also write list is closed. So I go down to the end of the list. So don't worry, don't panic. Stay here, enjoy, have fun. But we will be closing that list in 10 minutes. Okay, so what message does the angels come for you? Page of Wands, your future is very close. Like, you can get something that you wanted for a very long time. You just need to keep being persistent because it's very close to you, okay? So Red Rose says, how is Chris the Cancer Man feel about me and what can I expect from him towards this upcoming February? Okay, so this person's like doing this kind of self-reflection journey. They also have to reconsider what you mean to them. So it could be that they are going to have so yeah, it's kind of interesting because this Chris that you're talking about, Red Rose, yeah, they have to reconsider like how much you mean to them too. So it might be that they need to kind of figure out how to like incorporate someone in their life again. Because if they've been single for a long time, then they're going to take a while, okay? So Danica says, can you say what this year is going to be to me? Well, I have boyfriend, buddy, happiness. Look, honestly, I'll tell you that happiness is whatever you make it to be. So yeah, like money, happiness, hard work. So obviously all the life's good things are coming to you. Do we have a boyfriend? No, but like you will get your like own circle of friends. So the world and travel come up for you. So I don't see any like boyfriend per se, but everything falls in place and you will get to do a little bit of traveling today. Not today, this year, you know? So honestly, just keep on doing the work and keep working on your own little space of the world. And yeah, like honestly, I think that it's going to go good for you, okay? There is like, what message to the demon say? Oh, okay. Interesting. Bite other people as much as they bite you. Demons have very, 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 like, big claws and teeth. So I'm very sure it's, like, very, very practical. Bite people like they bite you. I would honestly don't do that, but, I don't know which demons wants to come forward. I think it's like one of those bees and bobs. Honestly, like little tiny, like cheeky demon is like, bite, bite, bite. Oh, sorry, it is like Nightbot. I'm sorry. Harajuku Barbie. I would love to see a like Barbie in a Harajuku style. That would be awesome. I want to see that style now. Oh my god, you're making me sad. I don't know any Harajuku Barbies. That would be awesome though. I love Harajuku style. Actually, I love Lolita as well. Like, obviously, I'm like 30 something, so I don't think I could do Lolita anymore. Obviously, there's many Lolitas that are probably older than me, but I always find that I sit there and go, should I? No, no. You know? So yeah, so the spirit guides are telling you, oh, it's hard. There's a lot of things in your life that are not just right now, and you feel stuck and you feel a little bit stagnant. And the gods are telling you that you have more control than you think. You just need to re-examine what's in your control. Also, like Queen of Wands in reverse, you need to like be in contact with your friends more. You need to have more of a social outlet. I know with COVID, it's just been very tough and a lot of people have had to stay home. But I think even if you did a little bit of more social things and you got outside a little bit more, that you'd have that space and a little bit more of your energy back without feeling so stuck and so stagnant. Harajuku Barbie. It's hard to get to know someone if they don't. I know, but sometimes it's hard, Denise, because what would I say? Like, sometimes you see the mask and like, how would I explain it? You see the mask, but you don't realize that that person doesn't see that mask anymore. It's like it's part of them, but they don't know that it is. It's very weird to see it when it happens. She's like, hey, don't you know that you've got that on your face? And they're like, what? And you're like, and you're like, oops, okay, you don't know that that's there. How is the Scorpio feeling about me? We're both Scorpio. Weirdly enough, they feel like they don't feel like they're being appreciated or loved enough. Like, this person probably wants, like, grand, like, gestures of love and affection. Like, honestly, this person just wants to have, like, cuddle, a homemade meal. They want to be listened to as well. They just want to be treated on, like, waited on hand and foot. Oh god. They wouldn't last a second around me, unfortunately. I'm a really hard person, unfortunately. I am a nice person, but yeah, if you expect something... Oh. An ace of wands. Okay. So this person is probably had to rethink their approach with you. And so it's kind of hard. You can donate if you want, Red Rose. You're very, very, very welcome. Thank you, Kizzy. Senya, can I get spirit guidance? Give me 1 second to check. Okay, Red Rose, what was your question? Can I have further detail on Chris? Okay. I think that you can get more, like, messages from this person. They also feel slightly stuck when it comes to you. Yeah, they wanna, like, tell you that they wanna be able to come and, like, communicate and play with you. Like, as in, like, being able to be that affectionate. But I think they're stuck because they don't... Yeah. So it's a very strange thing. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, so... this person might have been engaged before, or they had someone in the past. So this could also be their mother, because I feel like this person's you. So this could be their mother. So if they're looking after their mother, which I feel like a Queen of Cups in reverse would be, then it might be that they have a hard time trying to justify why you would wanna deal with them. It could also be, like, the weirdest thing is, like, if they're taking care of their mother, they might be at home. Or close to her as well. Like, the sun in reverse means that you should be, like, showering yourself with self-love and attention. There might be a bit where you're actually lacking that as well. Yeah, I feel like they don't... Yeah. They're not very good with the emotional parts of life. And they don't want to, like, tell you a lot about, like, what they're feeling and how they're feeling it. But yeah, they still want to, like, be able to deal with this, like, with you. And they still want to contact you. But they're also, if they're looking after their mom, they're pretty busy. If they're working full-time and looking after their mom, they're pretty busy as well. The weirdest thing is, like, I'm feeling like the mom vibes coming out strongly. So that's why I said that she's a mom, not, like, a love interest, yeah? I hope that helped you. So it might be that, yeah. Or, like, yeah. You can donate to skip the list. Yes, Angelic. But I need to go back in time as well. So give me a second. Kizzy, should I message Jay Silver one last time? No, you should just move on, Kizzy. It's just like the cards are like, move. That chariot's coming up like very, very predominantly. So, Christian feel jealous seeing my photo with another guy? I feel yes, Swathy. I don't know why, but yeah, I feel so. Danica, you're very welcome. Casey, hi. Introspection, hi. Gupta, hi. Okay, so Nymph hasn't donated yet. I will be on to you now, Nymph. Should I be looking into a new job instead of the one I have now? And will the opportunity come? It's weird because you feel very scared about like getting out of the safe zone. And yeah, like it used to be like that, like not risk it for a biscuit, but oh, you know, YOLO set in about like 5 years back. Yeah, honestly, I would say that there is like this fear and paranoia of like losing the stability. But I would also tell you that stability is illusion. Especially these days, like no one really cares. You've got the High Priestess in reverse, which means that your manifestation is actually blocked. What you could do about this is try to like question how you deal with things. Like honestly, I had to deal with that. I struggle with how I manifest money, because all the way through my life, my parents worked very hard for money. So I've seen the struggle, and I've like taken on that struggle. So it could be that you like always see through the lens of like job wise. Like I'm always like, you're telling the universe I always struggle to find a job. So then the universe meditates on that and goes, oh, well, then obviously you always have to struggle for a job. That's how you appreciate a job. And so therefore you might have to like unpack that you might be more valuable than you think you are. Knight of Cups means that you might be oblivious to the ways around you. So it's actually to diverge out and seek new avenues of the way that you approach things, yeah? Because if you're like looking in one like very niche small plant pot, like the plant pot's like this big, like obviously the cat is like miniature, like the cat would be about that big on my desk, but you know, like it's a very small plant pot to the rest of the world, okay? And you are a very highly intelligent person, and you can be a leader if you want to be. But you have to put yourself in, I can do this. Yeah? You can do this. You know? So you should look. And you should, like, not tell them. But, you know? Like, obviously do it. So I think with the like how would I explain it? Herman in reverse is more about being scared of people, like really like paranoid about other people. And it might be that in your workplace there is like, you know, like bullies or people, you know? Like sometimes that's the case. Gumta says, I want to know if anybody has a crush on me. Judgment. Okay. There seems to be someone that likes you, yes. Are they eyeing you up and figuring you out completely who you are? Yes. And yes. So this person likes you because you're very compatible to them, or you look compatible to them. So you've got like the same background, the same religion. You know, like sometimes I say background and religion because, or culture, because they tend to be defining features of ourselves, but it's usually like the major course of ourselves that we try to find someone that fits it, because it's very hard to get people from outside some cultures, some religions, some places, you know? Yeah. So yeah, this person's eyeing you up and then they'll let you know. Who's got a crush on you? Well, someone does. I don't think that I can tell you who. They're very pretty. Long hair. Nice eyelashes, actually. Weirdly enough, like most women don't have long eyelashes, like guys tend to have longer, but I think this person's got a little bit longer eyelashes than I would expect. So yeah. Sunshine, yes, you should have done that 2 hours ago. You shouldn't have been here. Do you want a couple for that? Dude, yes. Actually, 2 hours of cardio is a lot, though. Yes! Strive for gold! Go and reach it, buddy! Like the little kitty, be ferocious! Fight, 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 fight! 2 hours of cardio, let's go! Don't bring me, I would be dying. I'd be on the floor. Like, I did an hour of yoga the other day, and I did like 6 sun cells in like 30 minutes or something. It was like sounded like a dying camel. AC, your future love life, please. Okay. Firstly, I think that you've got to realize that sometimes you put your love or your trust in people that are bad for you. And you have to realize that, like, love is a little bit of a like two-way street. Sometimes you'll have a hard time, but love should never be a struggle. You should never struggle over love. Love can be hard and you have to accept that, but you can't just always struggle all the time. The love is in reverse means that there is, and the King of Cups. So honestly, this person's going to come into your life quite soon, and it will help you. So King of Cups in reverse. I feel like this person will be a little bit more emotionally sensitive compared to like if they were normally at their 100%. But the love is in reverse. Like, this is kind of like I say old love and people go, what do you mean old love? You know the people on like the elderly guy and girl on the park bench holding hands? That's always a good thing. Yeah, you know? So keep on going how you're going, okay? You're doing good, okay? Does Karen still have a crush on me? Ooh, that's a good point. I think they do. In some ways, they still want to be noticed in some ways. They realize possibly that this is never going to happen, so... But they still really... Yeah, they really still have a crush on you. Yeah. That's an easy one to answer. Be thinking of it, a higher paid job? It's always going to be better if, like, that happens. A Christian be more triggered to move towards you. Yes. Yes. That's the thing. That's the thing. Eamon, hi! How are you? I don't know what this means. Okay. Someone strongly agrees with me. Yay! Apparently. I thought that was like... What's coming between me and Yai? Thank you, Eamon. Yes, you can, Anhai. But we'll be finishing up shortly because I need to go to bed. You know, it's getting late in the UK. I'm Australian. That's why you have that weird accent. But yeah, I live in the UK now. It's kind of a weird place to be. So it's kind of interesting because this person's going to play serious, no more distractions. But they also have to like heal their heart. So they could be quite serious, Emin. So they're trying to heal their heart. And they're very serious about whatever they're doing, yeah. I'm gonna wait another 5 minutes and we'll put list as closed. So if you... Why are the answers I get from my card readings about my friendships? It's hard because, like, I even find it with myself. I've got to be more objective about what the cards are giving me. So sometimes, like, I have to realize that I always put, like, a positive spin to my cards, SG, if I'm reading for myself. That's why sometimes it's easier for other people to read for you than you to read for yourself. Because you're always like, oh yeah, it could be better. Like, today I got the devil in reverse. For me, it means like addiction. And I was like, oh, okay. And I got the justice card in reverse. And I got a lot of cards that I would have said were kind of bad. And you've just got to realize that even though you go through a lot being a tarot reader and you try to always improve yourself, like sometimes you do this like backstep where you're like, hey, right, I need to work on that. So yeah, you're always going to be more positive reading your own cards. It happens. Christine, yes. Yes, I answered that about 30 minutes ago. You can go back in time, but yes, I said yes. Hello, Wickwit. Broken Heart Tarot. Yes, hi. AC, thank you. Well, I get into my desired university. Did I not answer yours? Oh no! Sorry, introspection. Did I not get you, Ellen, as well? I I don't think so, introspection. There is a tower in reverse. Like 2 of cups and tower. So it might be that you have like a not past, but they allow you to reset, which is great. If they say no, you can always sit and go, can you remark again then? Because honestly, I think they allow you to reset this. But I don't think you got it the first time. Sorry, introspection. Did you get your message, Ellen? Sorry. I'm sorry, sometimes, sorry, introspection. Okay, Wickwit, shall I get him at desired university? Okay, so I think honestly, I will tell you that you might not. Your grades might have been a little bit like too low for them, but I think honestly, if you don't get into it the first time, you can always try again. So I think that reapply next year if you don't get it this year. But I think you might have just missed out by a smidgen, and you should just keep on being outgoing, and you should also see if there's a better fit for you somewhere else if you don't get into this desired university. Okay? That's what I'm reading for these cards. Prosperity says, I'm going out on interviews. Will I get a job soon? It's kind of funny because you seem anxious or scared in the job interviews that might be putting... Yeah, that anxiety is ringing true to me. Like this one, Page of Swords and the Hermit. I think you might need to practice more of like your exam questions. Like I hate not exams, interview questions. I hate interview questions. Like, what am I doing in 5 years? I don't have a fucking clue. Oh, is my thing going to die? Oh my god. It died. I quickly will finish up, but you guys won't see the cards. Yeah, my webcam is my phone. It just died. Okay, okay, who's next? Okay, so... Right. Okay, so... Give me a second. Okay, so everybody here... is everyone finished? Because I will put list is closed, because you guys can't see it. I will finish everybody's, but you guys won't see it, the cards, so I'll really have to like do this in the dark, okay? Sorry guys. KH, you're skipped as well? Oh, did I? Please put your... Oh, okay. Sorry. We want a new house. Is that possible we could buy in February? Queen of Wands in reverse, Justice. And the Moon. It's kind of going to be hard, because interest rates are going to go up. It might not be a good time. Just based on this. So the Moon, Justice, and the Queen of Wands in reverse. So you'll be listening to other people and Justice. So I think honestly it depends, but I wouldn't say buy in now. Or selling now would probably be a good thing. based on these cards and based on, yeah. Okay, so Ellen, sorry, I'll go to Ellen's because I'm very sure Ellen didn't get it either. So, what should you do about the guy you like? Well, you already narrowed down the guy that you like. Unfair judgment, and I think honestly, if you like this person, you need to make the first move. And you need to stop feeling like he's going to do that first. If you like him and he's single, you need to like talk to him. So okay, so Red Rose, sorry, give me a second. I'm going to put on list closed. I am going to do everyone's question, so don't worry. Everybody that's here is going to be doing a reading. So obviously Red Rose goes first. So Zach the chef recently met feels about me, and he appreciated I shared his new post to support him. Okay, so firstly, he does enjoy that you are Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, the whole idea is this, like, the Seven of Wands, and it's very hard to explain. Okay, let's go quickly through this, because you guys can't see the cards. So, honestly, the cards are telling me that you should relax, and you should let go of the control of the situation. So, like, honestly, there is new creative, like, this opportunity here. But you should just relax and let go of control. So, honestly, this person enjoys what you do and enjoys you being there. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, if you were over-seeking a little bit, like, this possibly will make it less. But obviously this person appreciates you for you because Queen of Pentacles showed up again. So give me a second, guys. I will finish the rest of them. So BT, okay, so current George's attentions towards me. Well, this person's healing his heart, so he's going to be, like, reaching out to you very hesitantly and a little bit afraid, you know? So it can be this person's kind of a little bit scared of getting hurt again. BT, so. June says, should I give up on justice? And thanks for the question. Okay, so this person's a little bit immature and always gets stuck in life. He's like one of those people that tends to be always like getting himself in trouble. King of Swords is reversed as well, so he also gets angry because he gets in trouble. So this person doesn't seem like someone that you would want to be long-term friends with because he's always like volatile and he doesn't understand and appreciate that he's got to play some of society's roles, and that is like stay out of trouble and be a little bit more better in that. So Broken Hearted Tarot, since I think you do tarot, I'll tell you what's on the cards. So firstly, we got 6 of Wands in reverse. We got 5 of Pentacles in reverse. And we got the Star. So firstly, I feel like you need to grow yourself. Most of the time, like, if you grow yourself, then the person has to, like, grow with you. So honestly, the best way of making something a good habit is for you to grow yourself. So they realize, like, hey, my girlfriend's a lady, I have to step up, you know? Or my girl, it's like, who they are divine, you know? So yeah, I think honestly you need to grow your first step. Five of Pentacles, they don't see eye to eye towards you, but they still reach out towards you, okay? So honestly, Broken Tarot, I would say grow yourself and like cut the cord. You're better than this. Okay, so Alex says, what does Jay think about me romantically? So Emperor in the reverse, like, slowly trying to grow this thing with you. Also, you're a rebel. Hierophant in reverse. And two of... no, this is Six of Swords. So it's actually reversed. So I feel like this person clings onto you as a very sharp attachment style. So this person really, Alexis, does tend to worry about what you think. And scared of like you leaving. Like, you're a rebel, you want to go your own way and do your own thing. And this person feels like if they don't, like, grow faster, like, they grow into this relationship with you, they're gonna lose you. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. So, everybody's here? Okay, so SG says, my friendship with Kate is over. I don't know. There's Judgment and Knight of Swords. I think that this like relationship needs due process, and you guys need time alone to figure out what you guys want. Like, whether you want to come back in a relationship, like a friendship. So I think you guys need to go on with your own thing, and then just realize that it's time passed. It doesn't mean that you guys can't be friends anymore. It just means that you guys need space. Christine says, my ex Alex, does he still think of me? Maybe, but it's like almost a comparison. It's like Christine, like, he'll be like, oh, my ex did it better than you, like, you know, like, he's being a douche to his girlfriend, in some ways. Knight of Swords. This person might just enjoy being, like, carefree and not really, like, thinking much at all. I think we're finished for tonight. Introspection, go ahead. One more, and then I'm gonna finish for tonight. I have done it. How did you feel, Broken Heart Tarot? Was that what you expected? So we are going to be finishing up very shortly, because I have done from 8 and now it's 12 o'clock. So I've done a decent time tonight. So did Introspection need to, like, ask me another question? If not, then I'll finish up tonight. And I will be back tomorrow, guys. I will start earlier, so it's supposed to be 7 o'clock tomorrow. My time, so GMT. Yeah. I think that's it for tonight. I'm so sorry my phone died. That's what I used for the webcam. It beeped and then it decided to turn itself off, and I was like, oh no. You know. But I love you guys and have a great evening or a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Good night, good night.